$50 million mansion with a billionaire. Shit. And I'll live till I'm damn 100. I don't got to worry about nobody coming for me. My goal is to survive, bro. You can keep that other stuff. They want to squeeze us to go higher, like I told you. They don't want to go no lower. This is bullish off the chain. There's nothing bearish about this. You need to have been buying dips on sweeps of internal liquidity and longing it, and then targeting the highs that we had just recently displaced from, or the liquidity, which the highs, which is the liquidity from before. This market is so bullish off the chain that they've inversed all of these bearish imbalances. You need to update your 15-minute FEGs as well because of the contract rollover. Understand what I just told you, please. Does anybody have any questions in regards to what's going on? Did y'all read that pre-market trading plan? Are y'all asleep on that pre-market trading plan? Look, guys, because like I'm not even joking. Guys, I don't give a damn about the reactions. Just as long as you tell me that you're reading that pre-market plan. Guys, I don't care if you leave me a thumbs up or a heart or 100. I don't care about that. I care about you reading that pre-market trading plan and you not losing. You trying to short this market. That's what I care about. Be on alert. I'm starting back like this. Good job, sir. Longs are the answer. You need to be on hyper alert right now. Why? Guys, they gave no one an opportunity to get out. I'll be on alert with that position, Jay. I'm not gonna lie, Jay. That's dangerous. That's dangerous, Jay. I'm not gonna lie. If your full position was 4, I consider trimming at least half and then leaving the rest for runners and trailing the half. Guys, you need to ask yourself this question. Guys, did they ever let anyone get out of this position at all since yesterday? Guys, on a 2.5% liquidation squeeze? No, they did not. So what makes you think that they would just allow guys? What makes you think they would just go up another 1% today? Guys, they're going to start hunting sell side. I'm trying to tell you. How they go about doing this, I'm unsure, but you need to be on hyper alert. That's dangerous now to be holding that. You've been warned. We need to secure the money and put the monies in the pocket, as my mentor would say. We need to secure the monies and put the monies in the pocket, folks. That's what he would say. I promise you that's what he would say. And I didn't listen to him. And for some strange reason, he kept on making money. And I would make in there very, very, very rarely I would make money, but then I would lose it all. And I would never have nothing to show for it. And he kept on stacking money and putting money in his checking account. And I thought that I knew more. We need to be on alert. All right. Expect sell side to be 100. I told you. Let's lock in. We need to get ready to go. Put the money's in the pocket, folks. Let's see what's up. I'll I'll read the terms of the peace deal in a minute. Well, not the peace deal, but I'll read the summarization. You're not going to know the exact terms. You're not going to know the exact terms until you're not going to know the exact terms until God knows when. Until Saturday or something like that. Friday night even. Maybe Saturday. This is nothing, guys. This is nothing more than a 60-day ceasefire. This is nothing more than that. I seriously think that when the terms of that deal is disclosed, that we might dump. Watch, but we're gonna go all time high again before then. Watch. As as my mentor said, you watch and see my word. You watch and see my word. As Josh would say, be on alert. Or as he
SPX
would say,
working
look
on
out.
that gap fill from a couple of days ago.
Huh?
SPX working on the gap fill from 6.5.
I'm not gonna count on that.
No, there's enough.
Yeah, but that's exactly where they're getting ready to go though. If they
Oh
come near
shoot, I was
though,
looking at the wrong
but see,
chart.
here's the deal though. If they
I meant
come
the
here
Qs.
though, then they're gonna go all time high, man. 100%. If they come here, there's nothing because that's where we closed at. If they come here, then they're going to go all time high, and I don't think they're going to go all time high today. I think that this is in their wheel well for like Wednesday. Like
I
this
was
is
looking at
like
the Qs.
you said
My
what?
bad. I was looking at the wrong chart.
Oh, okay.
Qs had a little gap fill.
Oh, okay, yeah. This is like in their wheel well for like Wednesday. Like they'll do this and then they'll dump it and pull it back into like 7,500 ish or something like that. Like later on today and tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, like they'll start to curl it up into Wednesday and then they'll use Warsh, which is the new Fed speaker, to liquidation squeeze this to then fill a gap, new all time high overshoot across all of the indices, price discovery mode, and then they'll float it around there on Thursday, and then on Friday, when the terms of the dealer, then on Friday they'll start to pull it back. Then when the deal is announced on Saturday and Sunday, on Monday you won't be able to react, and then we'll gap down like 2% on Monday. I've seen these people's games before. I'm trying to tell you that that's the weird shit that they'll do. Hold on, real quick. Let me turn my sync off. Hold on, let me turn my news wire on. These people are slimy. These people are slimy. They'll do something like that. I'm trying to tell you. These people are slimy. Just stop and just think about what I just told you. Why would they automatically just, guys, what did they think of this like a chess piece? Guys, the market's going to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way. Guys, what's everyone trying to expect right now because of the peace deal? Everyone is expecting us to come up. Guys, if they come here, why would they not just go another 10th of percent, go all time high? They're not going to do all of those objectives. Not in one day. Guys, I give them literally less than a 5% chance that they come up here. In one day? I'm not, guys, obviously, I'm not, guys, I'm not talking about Matt. Guys, Matt said he was looking at the wrong thing, so I'm not talking about what Matt was talking about. Guys, I'm talking about for every single person that's sitting here going, let me full port this into all time high today because we got to come there today. You need to stop and you need to use your brain. Don't you think that every single human is thinking that? You do know that you're not the only one that just saw that that deal was just signed, right? Like every single I'm remotely competent person, but believe it or not, I promise you, what's crazy is half the people trading this have no idea what happened. But that's a story for another day. But at, but almost all of the competent people that are actually moving some decent amount of capital outside of like $500 in the market, I don't know why they're even doing that. Because if they had an advisor, the advisor would tell them not to do that. But outside of that, those people, I'm trying to tell you that they're thinking that we're getting ready to go to all time high and that everything is back to fine again. So like they're closing out their short positions and now they're probably going to reverse position and then try and go to all time high. What do you think would fill the most amount of orders right now? You need to start thinking like this computer. What what would allow you to fill the most amount of orders right now in the least obvious way, but that doesn't scare everyone away? That just doesn't scare everyone away. You need to stop thinking like this. Stop. You need to start thinking like that. I'm serious, guys. Like that's how I think. Like that's how I understand the psychological behavior pattern of this market. To me, what makes the most sense is us goof around like this and do some shit like this, and then start to hunt sell side, and people go, "What the hell is going on? Why is this market pulling back? I thought we was going to go higher." and then like bounce it and start curling it up in like Tuesday like this. And then when Warsh comes on, excuse me, and then when Warsh comes on Wednesday, he's super dovish because it's his first time coming on as a Fed chair, and he outlines some weird shit, and we go all time high overshoot. Why? Because you get to hurt the people coming to the downside because everyone's chasing this move. They get liquidated. And then like when they see red, they go, oh well, sell the news. And then we squeeze in another all-time high. And then every single short loses again. Every single person that has ever shorted this market will then be losing again. That just what makes the most sense to me. I'm being dead serious. That's what I'm thinking. So you did not short this. This is bullish as hell. The last thing you should do is short this market. Understand what I just told you. Look at that damn Lululemon. Please understand what I just told you. Good morning, family. I believe I own every one of you. Thanks. If everyone is buying loans, then it will keep going because it's human nature to get on board and ride the train. hmm The market is going to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way. Because the most obvious thing is that we're going to go back to all-time high. But the least obvious way is to go higher right now in the liquidation squeeze, randomly start pulling it back like sometime this afternoon, and then just go sideways on Tuesday, and then no one's expecting what's going to happen on Wednesday because no one's thinking about a brand new FOMC Fed chair meeting on Wednesday, and then we liquidation squeezing the new highs on Wednesday, going into Thursday, and then liquidation squeeze it into Thursday, do gap fill Thursday on a Thursday, and then pull it back right before the Friday event, and then dump it on Monday or Tuesday. Why Monday or Tuesday? Because the terms of the deal will be finalized and reached, and this insane move can start to be unwound. Morning, E. Mr. Bro, Mr. Tuesday. That escalated quickly. What happened, Aaliyah? What escalated quickly? You didn't even have to know the terms of this deal in order to understand that they was going to bounce this market. I told y'all they was going to bounce this market. This market is a multi-day buy-side delivery program model. The most that we was going to be bearish was like 3 or 4 days, 3 or 4 trading days, which was less than a week. Like 3, 4, no more than 5 trading days. And multi-day buy-side was going to kick back in. Just like how an intraday buy, just like how an intraday buy side, the most that we're going to be bearish is like a session or a session and a half for real. I'm sorry. The most that we're going to be bullish is a session to a session and a half for real. I'm sorry. What the hell am I talking about? An intraday buy side, the most that we're going to be bearish is like a session and a half to 2 sessions for real. Before it starts to kick in and before a shorts just start getting eviscerated again. That's how that works. An immediate buy side delivery, the most shit. An immediate buy side delivery, hell, you better be out within minutes on a short. You better know where you're going, and you better have an immediate draw on liquidity because you're gonna get roasted just like this. This is immediate buy side delivery. Every single short that lasts longer than 5 to 10 minutes is done. This is immediate buy side delivery program model. Nothing has changed. Understand what I just told you. If you don't, if what I said just now is making you go, wait, what? Then you need to show up to the mentorship. Then you need a mentor. Graduating in 10 days, bro. I'm hungry for this. Absolutely. Haven't been trading because I blew my account, but I'll be back soon. Trust. Absolutely. I believe in you. I know that you got this, brother. I believe in you, Zay. Real talk. Congratulations, though, bro. Congratulations. Graduating high school, graduating college. Which one? That's a big time. That's big time. Big time for you. Intel about to go to all time high again. Intel at 132. You should have been buying that Intel on that pullback. That's what we should have been doing. They want to squeeze us to go higher. They don't want to go no lower. You need to be on hyper alert. Not alert. You need to be on hyper alert. I'm not going anywhere right now. I got something to prove. Just want to take. Just want to make my mom proud. She thinks it's not possible to make money on trading. I got something to prove, bro. Yeah. You want to know why most people think that? You want to know why? Because most people don't understand what's going on. It is almost impossible to make money off trading. It is. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you don't know what, like, if you don't understand what you're doing, and if you don't have a mentor for real, because most people fail like that. Why? Because everyone thinks that they can just do some weird stuff and just reinvent the wheel instead of just investing into education. I'm not saying this is you. I'm saying this is just in general. You're actually going the right route and you're trying to learn and you're trying to, like, bro, like you're showing up, bro, like you want this. Like, so your situation is a little bit different. But most people just go, hey, like, I got $2,000. Just let me put this inside the market. Like, just let me just start trading. And like, I don't even know what's going on. Or let me go online and let me learn losing strategies from other losers. And let me start putting things together. No one wants to sit down and actually go, man, you know what? I'm actually going to hire somebody to teach me to understand. I'm actually going to listen to what that person is doing and how they're doing things successfully. That's why people lose because they see the statistics. Guys, I don't blame people guys, I don't blame people. Guys, trust me, guys, I don't blame your parents. I don't blame your loved ones. I don't blame your family. I blame none of them. I don't blame them. If they're telling you not to trade, I don't blame them. You want to know why? Would you advise somebody to do something where, like, if you look at it on face value and you really don't know what's going on, and 98% of people fail doing that, and it has the highest failure rate ever in the history of all business obligations, would you do that? No, I'd be like, bro, stay away from that. But the reason on as a tool, the reason how they are failing is the answer. How? No one wants to learn. No one wants to admit, no one wants to say, I'm going to paper trade. I'm going to learn. I'm going to take however many months it takes for me to learn the right way. I'm going to shadow somebody that is doing this successfully. No one wants to do that. How? How? How is the answer to everyone's problems? Who gives a damn about why? How? No one wants to learn. That was my problem too. Be on alert. We are still in multi-day. We are in multi-day, immediate, and intraday buy-side delivery program model. Every single red candle will become green. You've been warned. Every red candle will become green. I've told you. There's no reason to short this right now. What's this? High exactly at 3,800. That's dangerous. Hold on, I gotta double check that on the MNQ. Yeah, no, that's dangerous. I don't trust that. I don't believe that. But I'm not gonna catch this falling knife up at this top. They're gonna have to pull this shit back a little bit more for me. I'm being honest. I don't trust them. I don't trust these people, dude. These people are scammers and they're crooks. It's best to be on alert.
I think
Question. Huh?
it really wants to go for that high at 38.98.
38.98. That's exactly what they're trying to target. This is probably this is
Go ahead.
probably this is probably the full blown day's completion target. Like full
Yep.
blown. Like the last hoorah of the last hoorah of the day. Cause I don't see because that will put us up 3%, which is insane. I understand that the deal was reached, but still though, a 3% move up is insane. And I know somebody probably
It
thinking,
would
but
also
bro,
put us. It would put us 1,200 ticks from all-time high.
yeah, yeah,
So
perfect.
there,
Then you're perfect.
that's like their target for today, and then that would bring them perfect to bring it to all-time high either for Asia or for New York, and then we'll just go back into another sequence of all-time highs again.
Yeah, but I think they're gonna say the all time high for that Wednesday or Thursday, which is the FOMC. I don't think I doubt that we're gonna go another all time high again before then. That's just what I'm thinking.
My ass will not be trading between 12, actually after noon happens. No, after 12 happens, I am out. If you see me in this market on Wednesday after 12, tell me, Chris, get the F out. You said so, because I've got it right here. Big bold letters for all of my plans for the week. Wednesday, no trade, FOMC.
Right. And that's gonna be dangerous right there, boy.
It sure is. But that being said, I just wanted to jump in, say I hope y'all have a great rest of your trading day. I put my little W for the morning in the chat if anybody wants to look for analyzation purposes, blah, blah, whatever. Otherwise, I hope you all have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. You too, Chris. Have a good day, sir.
You too. Have a good one. Bye.
What are your thoughts on ICT? Do you think it's worth learning in this day and age? And in order to understand almost everything I'm talking about, you need to understand the ICT. The ICT is almost like the core fundamentals of what the knowledge center is built off of. Now, am I trading ICT on a daily basis? No, I'm not doing it. I'm just trading simple draws and liquidity. But you can't fully understand liquidity to the maximum potential if you don't understand ICT. So yeah, that ICT is on that knowledge center. That's what that is. That's one of the main staples. Pull back to 670s. This right here was the pullback right here. They're getting rid of squeezes to go higher. My guy, how you feeling? I'm doing all right, Khalil. How you doing? Question E, what do you copy trade off of? I use Replicano, and I use Tradecopia. Tradecopia is really good. Replicano, and then I use the Tradecopia. Let me run a test limit order real quick.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's gonna get annoying quick.
Order canceled.
Hi, my guy. How you feeling? I'm doing all right, Khalil. How you doing, sir? Good. Sad. I want that 670 pullback. Why that number? Is that a perfect double bottom my spot with my little eye? Low is 689, 75. 689, 50. 688, 75. 688. Expect the candles to be smaller. I'm getting ready to go over the pre-market trading plan. Be on alert for them to eclipse 3,800. They're getting ready to pop that high. That's a perfect round hole number. They're getting ready to eclipse that. I'm trying to tell you, this is bullish. They're going to eclipse that. I'm back. I had to make sure the volume was working. I apologize. That was your pullback. They're going to take this to 742. The HOD is 742 on the dot, and then the HOD is 3,800 on the dot. They're going to take this higher past this zone. I'm trying to tell you now. You've been warned now. You've been warned now. Don't short this now. I'm not going to long this either. I don't trust them. But that's where they're trying to go. There's an immediate drawn liquidity past the zone. Understand what I just told you? And they might want to take this to 755 for real. I'm just not going to catch this falling knife at the top of a 3.5% move. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'd rather wait for them to do it and then I short it. I take my chances with that. That's just how I trade. You don't got to trade like me. Because if I long this, I'm cooked with risk management. There is no risk management. I'm done. Be on alert. I still think it's going for a high. Okay, let's go over a few things here now, shall we? Hey, TikTok, can we get some likes up, please, so that we can make this respectable? There's 13 likes, and guys, I know we only got 33 people watching right now. I'm unsure of, because we're back up at the all-time high, close, so people may not have no more accounts to trade. So the views are kind of low. But can I get like 150 likes per person? Will it hit bullish order block at 29,500? Can we get like some likes, please? I'm home from school today. I'm gonna go study, and yeah, no one short this. IGUE. What does IGU mean? Maybe I'm old. IGU. Let me look that up.
It means I got you.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. Thanks. Sheesh. Jesus, Gramps. Lord. Thank you, man. Yeah. For the incompetent people like me, can we get like 150, 200 likes? Please? Like, come on, man. I got you. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Dang, I'm old. Lord. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, just, that's all that I ask for. Just to make it look respectable. High school, bro. Okay, yeah, good job, Zay. Dang. You're getting a head start on everything early. Good job. They don't have to come there. I'm not going to guess. They don't have to go. They don't have to go 642. I think they're going to go there. I'd probably say it's about a 90% chance that they go there, but they don't got to go there. I think it's about 85 to 90% chance that they still eclipse that high and they go 642 flash. I'd probably say anywhere from 85 to at the most 90% chance that they do so. But they could stop you up before then and then bounce. Understand what I just told you. You got two perfect round hold numbers working against you if you're getting ready to short this. I'm not goofing around with that. Good job, Chris. Alpha Wolf. Bro's making that money from Discord. Do you always watch on the 1 minute? I do. Do you like to watch on a 5 or 15 minute? Where 4 15-minute candles take an hour to form? Where you can blow your account in a 60-second candle if you're goofing around? Like, if you were goofing around over here, like if you shorted this over here because you thought 5-minute bearish candle, like we was getting ready to reverse, and like the next 5 minutes they instantaneously shot this up like this, in a straight line, 300 ticks, you wouldn't be able to react within that 5 minutes and you would blow your account. Up here at the top, I'm not going around with that. I want to see what they're doing every 60 seconds. Anything else, I think is dangerous. These people were shooting the market up 700 ticks, 800 ticks in 60 seconds just Friday. I need to be looking at a 1 minute to see what they're doing. That's what I need to be looking at. That's what I think you should be looking at too. Anything can happen over the course of 5 to 10 minutes. Not really. I like to watch on the 1 minute. My mentor likes 5 and 15. 5 and 15 is relevant. It's relevant, of course. I use it, but I'm not trading off no 5 and no 15, not in this environment. You can't do that. You can't trade off a 5 and a 15 in this environment on a serious note. I'm being dead serious. How? I'm talking about like day trading. How can you do that? Because if I shorted this at 9:45, I'd be down 370 ticks in 5 minutes. if I was in 5 micros, I'd be down $1,000 instantly in 5 minutes. And then they gave it all up and right back immediately. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm just confused on how people are doing that on like a 15-minute time frame and above. He has to be trading on a 1 minute. That's confusing to me. I want to do the thing that allows me to manage my risk the best. I don't want to be blinded. I think they're goofing around. And balance, 75.39 SPX imbalance. Correct. They came back for that. I didn't see that until you just said that. I can't see the time step on that, but that was an imbalance, yes, that they came back for. They're starting to roll this thing over here, but don't be confused. It's still bullish. Excuse me. I'm still longing from 670s. If we get that, why are you getting ready to do that for? What's telling you 670? I'm being dead serious. Well, like, what's telling you 670? This is the purpose of having a mentor. I'm being dead serious. What in your brain is like, I'm not saying you're right or that you're wrong. She's planning on taking shorts of 15 flips bearish. I don't know what strategy she's trading. But what in your brain is making you go, hey, let me put a limit order at 670? I'm being dead serious. Answer that question for me. What in your brain is going, let me put a limit order at 670 and let me long this because we must go higher? What is telling you that? What happens if they give a liquidation God body dump to 670 and it smashes through your limit order? What are you gonna do then? At this point, me either. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. But if she's profitable, she's profitable. I don't like to judge people. I need to watch you trade. And you need to be explaining things to me, and it needs to be making sense. I'm not just goofing around. I'm trying to figure out what's at 670. You need to be on hyper. Oh, yeah, that's what I was getting ready to do. I was ready to go over this plan. Excuse me. This is the pre-market trading plan. I sent this out yesterday at 6 o'clock before the market opened, so maybe you could stop yourself from blowing your account from trying to short this. Deal reached, long story short. FOM, this is the weekly outlook. FOMC decision on Wednesday. Federal holiday on 6/19, markets closed. Boy, it's going to be a day. This is going to be a crazy week. Best to wait and see how the market stabilizes. Don't I was typing on my phone, blow your accounts the first 5 minutes of Sunday's Asia. Open and trying to YOLO and guess. Remember what I said about them trying to target 29,484 buy side to officially send us back in the intraday buy side? I told you so. A few days, because I'm not one of those I told you so people. I'm just saying like I told you so here. I said we're technically not back in intraday buy side until 29,842 NQ was swept. However, I'm anticipating this is the objective because we had a complete shift in worldwide geopolitics just dropped. So that's what I said, okay? So when we're in intraday buy side, it is the same exact thing as intraday sell side. Remember what I said, market is still in intraday sell side like 3 or 4 days ago where I said any long spanning more than 60 to 90 minutes is going to get roasted clearly. Until this shifts, you're going to have a hard time holding on to longs. See you at, okay. So it is the exact same thing, but in the opposite direction, okay? So you fast forward to today. The terms of the deal were disclosed. Get all of this whenever you're inside Discord. Why? Because this is what I'm thinking, so I'm going to just send it to you. This is what made me a millionaire trader, and so I'm just sending it to you. So whatever you decide to do with this is up to you. I don't care what you do. I don't care if you read this or not. That's up to you. You need to be operating as though we're in intraday buy side again because we are. Shorts longer than 90 to 120 minutes are highly likely to get cooked or stopped at break even, best case scenario. Just back test that. Back test this ever since yesterday. Back test it. Back test it and you'll see. Look what happened to anybody that held on to any short for anything longer than 90 to 120 minutes. You had to, even if you were perfect, you still got roasted or break even at best. You know how hard that is? Long after internal sweeps, imbalance confirmations, or targeting of clear draws of buy side liquidity are the easier trades to take. Because why wouldn't you want to just take easy money? Shorts need to have market structure and support and multiple levels of confirmation and to not overstay your welcome. A lot harder, it appears. New contract rollover in bold. New weekly candle opening and peace deal finally agreed upon as a recipe for volatility on the open. Best to wait for liquidity to be engineered to gain a deeper understanding of the price action for each session. Do not get caught chasing the top of parabolic moves. It never truly ends well. Wait for pullbacks with confirmation. NQ is targeting 30.55, 53 buy side from 6.5. Afterwards, expect digestion or the targeting of internal sell side engineered on the way up. See you at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. Then I sent out my journal here. Market structure, pure liquidity. I'm not going to be guessing. Base hits today, we're back in deep positive HVO, so the candles are going to be smaller. Wait for stabilization on open is at the middle of my journal. Ignore the bullet knock 6 days because I need to make 100 to 150 bucks for the next 6 days to secure a $9,000 payout. That's what that is on the bullet knocks. And then like here are my favorite models to trade. 950, 10, or the things I need to be on alert for. 950, 1050, 1150, 250 macro, 1150 inverse in the event that they turn 1150 macro bearish, 12-weight lunge sweep. Then we got the 12-weight inverse. In the event that that's opposite, 130, 209 time macro, some of my favorites. Be on alert. Then I set the morning macro briefing. The Iran deal or whatever. You can read this. I'm not going to read all of this, but long story short, here's what's going on with that. Basically, long story short, what you need to be on alert for is this. So the deal was signed. It's nothing more than essentially a peace deal for the next 60 days. It's a 60-day negotiation window where 3 outcomes remain possible. The U.S. caves, Iran caves, or neither side caves, and kinetic action returns to the table. So like this is nothing more than just a fancy dressed up peace deal for the next 60 days. Don't be fooled. Okay? So don't be fooled as in like, hey, I'm a full port my entire life savings until a 0 to T call right now at 10:19 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then, don't do no shit like that. Okay? Don't do nothing like that, okay? So they're still trying to figure things out. Nothing has been like, dude, like they can still back out of this, just so you know. It says hardliners are already calling an agreement a disgraceful surrender. And Trump himself said the U.S. will resume Iran strikes if talks fail. So while markets have taken an optimistic read with the crude oil down 4.5% to briefly touch $80, equities up 1.3%, but this was yesterday, and blah, 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 the real tail risk is still very much there. So be on alert, okay? And then obviously we got the FOMC meeting statement on Wednesday, okay? So that's some of the things that you get whenever you're inside here, just so that you're aware. It allows you to be prepared for the next day. Why? Because you need to be taking it seriously. You need to be treating trading like a legitimate business. Hold on real quick. You need to be treating trading like a business, dude. That's what you need to be doing. Dude or ma'am or dudette. Excuse me. That's what you need to be doing. You need to be treating this like a business, man. This is not a joke. You treat this like a business, it'll reward you. Stop goofing around and take this seriously and then show up and be accountable, just like how you will for your job. You accountable for that job that you making $2.87 every 15 hours on. I'm making this up because I don't want to upset somebody. Because I don't want somebody to go, hey, I actually make $12 an hour. Stop shitting on my job. I'm not shitting on your job. I'm just saying. You accountable for that job, you show up early. Or you show up on time. Why don't you show up on time for this? Why don't you take this seriously? When you got hired for whatever job that you got hired for, I bet you that you was on your P's and Q's during that 90-day probationary period. Why don't you take this trading seriously for 90 days and pay attention to your mentor for 90 days and lock in? Why don't you do that? Why? If you got your dream job, if you got your dream W-2, because we all got a dream W-2, would you take it seriously? If they said, hey, I'm going to hire you for this $1 million position right now, would you take it seriously? Would you show up early? Or would you just go, it ain't that serious. I don't need to learn the curriculum. I'm good. I don't need to learn this. I'm good. Somebody else do it for me. Somebody do it for me. Any signals? Any alerts? AI robot trading? I'm sorry, AI robot can do the work for me at my computer desk so I don't got to show up to this job, my dream job? No, you would not. You be busting your ass. You need to do the same thing here. Be on alert. Watch out. What's up? This looking like they want to dump, but that 15 there. Correct. That damn 15-minute busy is there. Hell. I would not short into this 15-minute busy. I think they're getting ready to launch this off a launching pad. I'm being dead serious. That's what my brain's telling me, that they're about to launch this off a launch pad and they're about to take out this high. Somehow, some way, I think they're about to take out this high. I'm trying to tell you. The last thing I would do is short this. The most dangerous thing you can do right now, to me, the most dangerous thing that you can do, the most dangerous thing you can do to me is long this. What I would not do is short this. The most dangerous thing you can do that I think to where if you long this right now and you just hold this for like the next hour or two, you're going to get roasted somehow, some way, is long this. What I would not do though is short this, because I think they're getting ready to come up to this high. Understand what I just told you. If what I just said confuses you, then you need to be showing up to the mentorships. Why? Because if they start dumping this, hell, they could dump this 0.5% and then like the market still be up 2% today, which is still an insane move. So you won't be able to quantify the downside risk. It's either a new HOD and you make money here, or we dump all the way down into here and give up all of this shit, and we still be green over 2%. So that, to me, that's the most dangerous. What I would not do though is short this in this immediate and intraday buy side delivery program model. I would not do that. I would not short this without confirmation. Not with that shit above head. They want to have to dump this and really turn this shit bearish for me. Or they're going to have to squeeze this past this high and then give me a first presented with some liquidity lower, and then I short. I'm not going to short in the sideways market in this model. I'm not going to do that. That's recipe for disaster. I think they want to squeeze to go higher. W, 670 pounds. Hopefully this is the goal. I think they're going to bounce out of this 1, this 5, and this 15-minute busy. I think they come down and they here, they can goof around into something like this, and then they do something like this and they take this higher. I'm just trying that. The only reason why I asked you 670 is I'm asking you what exactly is it at 670 that you were seeing. I just asked you that question. I was like, what is it that you're seeing at 670 directly? Like, what's there at 670 that's telling you, hey, that right there is the number to put my limit order at? That's all I was asking. LR, correct. This is LR to the upside. They're about to squeeze this. That's exactly what that is, Jay. This is dangerous. I would not short this. The last thing I would do is short this. That is the absolute last thing I would do right now. So help me God. I think these people are about to squeeze this and go higher, and I think it's going to start at 765. Then when they go 765, they're going to reactivate this magnet, and then they're going to shoot this past this high and go 642. That's what my personal brain is telling me right now. My brain is telling me, don't short no shit like this. You about to get boofed on. I think they about to yeet this through the ceiling. Trend line to the upside. That's exactly what they're about to do. I see that right here. Look at this. They're about to yeet this through this trend line to the upside, and they're about to liquidation break this and run on a jailbreak to 765. Be on alert. Hold on real quick. Phone call. Just using what's been working. 50% FVG, orb supply. Sorry, I didn't hear you ask this. That's why I've been hitting on. I'm an experience. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Orb supply. They're about to squeeze us to go higher. They don't want to go no lower. I told you, don't short this. They want to squeeze to go higher. Don't goof around with these people now. The last thing you should do is short this. I'm telling you, it's still dangerous to long this. But what I would not do is short this. They want to come higher and they want to pop this high. They want to take out 642 QQQ. Understand what I'm trying to tell you now. This is bullish, not bearish. They want to go 642 QQQ. They want to take out 3,800, 30,800 on NQ and MNQ. There's an insane magnet on this market to go higher. They don't want to go no lower. They want to go higher. I'm trying to tell you, don't goof around with them and don't test them. So if your model calls for you to start entering to a short right now, I would not do that. I would not do no shit like that. If you press this short button right now and Trump comes out and he says something about Iran, why? Because they're shoving a microphone in his face, which they do all the time for some weird, strange reason. Like they keep on testing that dude, and then like they dump this and you get lucky, that's luck. They want to squeeze to go higher. They don't want to go no lower. They want to squeeze. They're getting ready to burst this through to the ceiling. And I've been telling you this entire time. You need to have been long in these pullbacks into a 15-minute BISI. That's what you need to have been doing. And then targeting this high over here like a 764 or something like that. And scaling out as it's going higher in your favor. Be on alert now. At 670 to see the consequent encroachment of the FVG, yeah. Bro, we touched the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute BISI and this market never looked back. Halfway of the goal today and it's not even 10 a.m. You need to be done. 11 a.m. I'm Central Standard. Okay, good. You need to take base hits and you stop goofing around with these people. You're still long in this top, if whoever you are. Let me read these messages. Halfway done. Good job. J-Walk. Best to take profit, J-Walk. Maybe you're done for the day. You need to stack days together. You need to get them payouts. That's what you need to be doing. You need to stack days, and you need to do that like you need to have the same exact day right over here, maybe like for like 4 or 5 days, and you need to get a payout. That's what you need to do. They want to go higher, not lower. I'm trying to tell you. Look at that trend line that Colt alerted everybody to. That somebody from TikTok did as well. Good job. There she blows. They want to go higher, not lower. Base it off that trend line. Done for the day. That's what we need to be trading. We need to be trading the opposite of what beginner traders do, which is longing stuff like this or trying to short this, thinking that we're going to go lower. We need to do the exact opposite and take a base hit out of that. Great job, Native. You're done. We already touched it. I believe we hit 670 now. We didn't. We missed it by a few ticks. 670.25. The low of 671.25. That's why I told him, I was like, what's that 670? But he said 50% mark, which I'm assuming was the consequent encroachment. When I'm assuming that's exactly what that is. I wanted to ask him what he was thinking. That's why I asked. So I was actually in agreement with him for a decent place to long this. But he explained it, so it made sense. I left him alone. That was me in the TikTok, E. Oh, that was you? That was you, Jay? I was speaking to? Bro, no, you're not Andrew Berry. Andrew Perry. I was talking, Andrew said 50% FEG at 670. Look at that, they're about to dump this. Yeah, I said LRLR and trendline. Yeah, correct, yeah. You're J. JP, yeah, that's you. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Only reason I said halfway done is because I've only traded half my accounts today. Don't worry, those accounts are done for the day. Okay, good. Maybe another base hit then. Lock in. They're goofing around up here and they're trying to stop you out if you're trying to hold on to this. They don't want you to participate in the move to the upside. I'm not going anywhere right now, as my mentor, as my mentor would say. I'm not going anywhere right now. They want to come here to the 642. Look at that bullish break. This is bullish off the goddamn chain, and they about to squeeze this here higher. This is bullish off the damn chain, boy. These people are about to break this market loose. Nothing is bearish about this. There's not one damn thing that's bearish about this. There is no bearish formation. There's no bearish LR. There's no shift. There's no immediate shift in market structure. There's no first presented. There's no nothing. Nothing. We didn't tap into a 15-minute SIBI up here inside the zone. There's nothing that's saying, I want to go. Wait, never mind. What is that? Okay. I changed my mind. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this trend line in this LRLR. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. This is it. This is the only bearish thing that we got going on over here. This weird bearish pattern. Other than that, this is bullish. That's it. They might want to dump this out of this zone. Be on alert. I had just seen that just now. They shut me up and I stopped talking once I seen so. Be on alert for that. That's dangerous. That's dangerous right there. That's dangerous. That leads to them coming to 752 on the SPY. Be on alert and watch out for that. Just watch out is all I'm saying. You need to watch out for that. That's kind of dangerous right there. That's a weird pattern right there they got going on. I still think they go 742. QQQ. It's just something to watch out for, rather. I'm not going to short that off that, but that's something to watch out for. There is no first presented. I'm not goofing around with these people. This is bullish off the chain to me. No reason to short this just yet. They're going to have to take out 670 in a heap and then inverse that 15-minute BISI for me to think so. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Excuse me. I'm getting ready to watch the President of the United States walk out of the White House into a UFC match on his front lawn on his birthday. Excuse me. It just hit my newswire. Let me watch this. What the hell am I watching? What is this, man? I gotta fast forward to this one. Wow, that is beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. That is amazing. You have no idea how hard that is to walk out of a house that, well, he doesn't live in the White House, but you have no idea how hard that is in order to walk out and you see a dozen F-22 fighter, like F-20, $1.5 billion aircrafts flying overhead. That is insane. I'm not gonna lie, that's hard. I'm not gonna lie, that is hard. That is like next level. But I am still living in the twilight zone where they're having UFC fighting matches on the White House. I never like when I was a kid thought that like I would be living in reality where like I'm watching this. Like I never thought that was possible. I like the airplanes though. This is ridiculous. Like I'm not even like a real human. Like I don't even think that I'm real. Like, this is flat out ridiculous. They're having UFC fights on the front lawn, and then bombs are going off in Yemen, Iran, shit. I bet half of y'all forgot about what happened in the damn Ukraine. What did ever happen to that dude Zelensky? Like, what happened to that dude? Like, it's like everybody just forgot. Why? Because the media's not reporting it. Trust me, you're gonna forget about the Iran thing in like another 2 or 3 weeks. I'm sorry, in like another 2 or 3 months. Watch. Give it like another 3 or 4 more months. Watch, you'll forget. Are you in a trade? I'm not goofing around in the sideways market. We're living in a twilight zone. UFC fight on the front lawn. I gotta watch it. I wonder who was fighting yesterday. What's LRLR? Low resistance liquidity run. Hopefully Zelensky gets arrested. Fraudster. Chris said. That was funny. I'm not gonna lie. That was funny. They're all crooks. Some bigger than others. Zelensky's a crook too. So is Trump. I'm not sure who's a bigger crook, honestly. But that's not up for me to decide. They're all money. They're money laundering. Look at this LRLR over here that they got going on over here, and this trend line. Why would they not snap this damn trend line and come over here to this and come down into the zone? Look at them form this LRLR over here. I'm not going anywhere right now, as my mentor would say. If the HOD was not 642, so help me God, I would short this. How they go about doing things is very important. They're showing me LRLR, and I think they're getting ready to dump this, but there's a 642 drawing liquidity up there above head. So I think that just spells danger to me. It just spells danger to me. Like they'll manufacture something and then squeeze it higher on my head top, and then I lose. So I'm not gonna do that. All I'm doing right now is I'm marking out these 15-minute FEGs. Why so? So I do not forget. Adobe didn't make the cut on one. They want to dump this to go lower. They're goofing around with this trend line and this LR. I don't trust them still. Look at that Adobe. Intel Core. They want to dump this and snap this trend line and go lower into the zone. Then they go higher. It's best to be on alert. They're just going sideways right now. They can flip this on a dime. I'm not goofing around with these people. such a big gap up, yes. Good job, Colt. On Discord. Another one more winning day. And they can make $5,500. Good job. That was the pullback into that Vegeta long. Yeah, I said LR. Okay, I already read that. Do you think they'll leave that, highlight that at an even round whole number? I honestly can't decide. And that right there, Jesse, that reason right there is exactly why I'm not in the trade right now. Because I can't decide if they want to take out this high or if they want to dump this and then run this LR and snap this trend line and send this into immediate sell side delivery program out. Immediate. I don't know. That's why, and I don't think that this computer knows. That's why it's going sideways like this. So I'm not going to participate. I can see where they can go, but how they're going about doing it, I don't like it. I can see that they want to go lower. I can see that. But how they're going about doing it, I don't like. Because there's dual, not one, but dual, two perfect round hold numbers to the exact tick above head. And the market structure is still immediate term. So I don't want to jump in front of this moving train and just hope to God that it just goes lower. I'm not going to do that. So because that's the case, I'm going to sit here and elect to do nothing. See what I'm saying? But that's not for Jesse. That's for everyone in general that's confused about what I'm doing. Hopefully Zelensky already read that. Damn, good shit, Cole. I was damn near gone for a month. Yeah, bro. Cole been picking up some steam. It was actually cool to watch. Teddy Roosevelt used to do the same. Box out of the White House. Really? And actually participate in the fights. I did not know that. Teddy Roosevelt was doing that? Is Teddy Roosevelt the dude that caught polio? Was that him? Is he the president that caught polio? Is that him? I'm not trying to be funny. Was that him? Really good fights. I did not. The president was engaging in fist fights? Are you serious, Master Blaster? Are you serious? I think they're squeezing out the options. That's exactly what they're doing. 30 micros and pick a side on the eval and you win. Yeah, true. But they could squeeze it up and go higher and blow your account and then go lower. If ES want to hurt trendline traders now, that was Franklin Delano Roosevelt. You talking about Teddy Roosevelt? I don't know that. Okay. Teddy Roosevelt versus FDR. Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Okay, I gotta look that up. Because, excuse me, my history is a little bit, obviously as you can tell, I'm not as sharp on my history as I am with trading. So I can't even tell you the difference between those people. I forget one of them helped us through the Great Depression, but I can't remember which one. It's Franklin and there's Teddy. I can't remember which one of them. I'm gonna have to look that up. So I apologize for my ignorance. FDR did, correct? Yeah, correct. Yeah, I knew it was one of them that helped us through the Great Depression. It was FDR, Franklin Delano Roosevelt. He's the one that had polio in World War II, correct. So where was Teddy? Let me look up Teddy Roosevelt. Why? Because it's interesting to me. Oh, Teddy Roosevelt was the president in the 1850s. Wow. Were they cousins or something? Why they have the same? Were they cousins? I'm looking it up now. They were fifth cousins, okay, yeah. Though their strongest bond was through marriage, Eleanor Roosevelt was Teddy's niece. They were opposite political parties. They were cousins. I know that. Interesting. I love history. What type of entries do you take, Liquidity? Just I need to for me to take a position, I need to the question of two things need to be true. I need to ask myself, okay, what are they doing? As in like which ties into like where do I think they're going? Like what are they doing? Like one, I know what they're doing. Like as far as like they're always trying to fill orders, but like what are they doing? And then like how? Like how? Like okay, how can I participate in this and manage my risk? Is it risk advantageous once I identify what they're doing? If that's not the case, and if your strategy does not answer those two questions, you just throw it inside the trash. 9:50 timestamp coming up. You must be Central Standard Time, Nubs. 10:50, correct. Yeah, I think he might be in a different time zone, but yes, he needs to be. But even if he's in a different time zone, what he needs to be doing is that he needs to understand that it's 10:50. I don't give a damn if he was in Alaska. He needs to be going off of the thing, because if he's in Alaska and he goes, well, it's 10:50. Well, it's really 3:30 p.m. or 3:50 p.m. where we at. So you'll say something confusing and like you'll confuse yourself because you'll get the macros mixed up. That's not just for Nubs. Nubs obviously made a mistake. This is for everybody else. Nubs knows this is for everybody else. So you need to be operating off of Eastern Standard Time whenever you're trading, because otherwise you're gonna be confused. Because if I send out my picture of my journal and you see it says 11:50 macro, you're gonna be like, oh great, 11:50 macro. And to you, 11:50 macro might mean 1:50 p.m. and you're not gonna know what's going on. You're gonna be confused. Eastern Standard Time across the board. It's not because I'm Eastern Standard Time. It's because that's what the world is going off of, and you need to go off of what the world is doing. I don't care if you're in Alaska. I don't care if you're in Anchorage, Alaska. The market doesn't care either. But man, I'm in Anchorage, Alaska. Screw you. I moved out here for tax benefits, man. Don't you know it's daylight for 7 straight months over here? I think that accounts for something. I don't care what you got going on or why you moved out there. You need to be going off of Eastern Standard Time.
13 or 14 point volume bounce on Qs.
This will come into play today. Maybe not immediately, but this will come into play at some point in time today. Watch out for this. This could be the perfect fuel to the downside. They're finally engineering liquidity. If they come out here, pop this 742, and they start curling this over, we can then play this to the downside. We've been waiting patiently now. They just manufactured this just now. Close at 09, low at 24. Close at 09, low at 24. They just left a 15-point volume balance to the downside just now. Pray to God that they take out 742 and they do something like this and they curl this over here, because then you can short it to the downside. That's a 15-point volume balance in time distortion. Understand that. And I know some people are to go, well, bro, why don't you short this then? Because I don't have a clear drawn liquidity to pair that with. That's just it by itself. I'm not going to do that. I still think they want to come up here to this high. So I'm not going to jump. I'm not going to do that. The safer play is for them to pop this high, curl it over, and then I short it. Market moving weird, man. But the market just moved 2.5%. The market's not going to go up in a straight line, 3.5%. It's just digesting this move to go higher. I'm telling you, these people are trying to go higher. They're not trying to go lower right now. If they go any lower, it's to target this. But we can use this to our advantage later. Be on alert for that now. You've been warned. Choppy day. Yeah. We're on the same candles we was almost an hour and a half ago. Watch out. Another LRLR upside. Correct. Yeah, LRLR here upside, and they're squeezing. They're squeezing out this LRLR. Correct. That was JFK, that finger bang Monroe. I'm on, that was JFK. Oh, okay. I was getting ready to say that on the TikTok. I almost read that aloud. Master Blaster, that was funny. I said, that was JFK that almost finger bang. I had to stop myself. They want to go lower. Watch out. Look at this. Watch them come back for this here. Best not to jump in front of this moving train. I need a clear drawn liquidity to trade this. That is a 15 though over here. This right now isn't enough meat on the bone for me here. They're about to dump this and they're about to target this right now. I'm still not going to trade that. I'm not going to goof around with them. That's a 15-point volume balance. I think they want to dump this. I'm not going to do no shit like that, though. I'm not going to do that. Excuse me. I'm not going to do that. That's too risky. The risk to reward isn't there. Maybe if I shorted and put a stop above this high, maybe to target this, maybe that'll be like a 2-hour trade right now. But other than that, I'm not going to do that. Like, we shorted here, then like this is like a 1-to-1 from here to here, but nah, I'm not going to do that. I need to know for certain. They're just going sideways right now. I need to know for certain. I'd rather miss out on a 15 than goof around over here in this range and they squeeze it and then they go low. I'm not gonna do that.
It barely just missed those double tops on ES.
High as 621, high as 621.50, high as 621. Yeah. They're gonna squeeze us to go higher. They don't want to go no lower.
That ES at 57.50.
Yeah, so what?
I said it was double tops on ES at 57.50.
57. Where? 657. What? What's the timestamp on that?
Let me give it to
Give me the exact timestamp.
at 9:55. I gotta switch this damn push to talk. Hold on. I gotta switch this push to talk. Hold on. Real quick.
This isn't double tops because the candle before that is higher. This right here is what this right here is what this market's going off of. This market's not going off of these two. Even though that these two candles are exactly identical, right here, this market's not going off of that because literally less than 60 seconds before then, they made a new high. A double top can't be a double top if the candle before it is higher because it's not a top. A lot of students make that mistake. They go, guys, listen, if you see something like this, how is this here a double top? I'm being dead serious. How? Like 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute. Like one minute, the next minute, the next minute. How can this be a double top? How can this be a double top when this is the top? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's valid.
Excuse me.
That's
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's impossible. Like, literally, like, just off of the definitions, just fully impossible. Like, I'm not saying this to oust him, but he's learning, which is great. Why? So that he doesn't go, well, those are double tops, and then he longs it next time, and then he gets cooked doing that. He's like, damn, I thought it was gonna take out those double tops. Nah. And this high right over here is what they're trying to come for. They want to go to 742. That's what they want to do. This is bullish off the chain, and these people are not trying to stop. I told you they want to go higher. They don't want to go no lower. I'm not shorting that. I don't give a damn if that's a 15 there. I'm not shorting that because I know what they're trying to do. I can see where they're trying to go. I'm not going to do no shit like that. I can see that they're trying to come up here, so I'm not going to short this. I don't care what they're showing me. What's safer is to wait for them to take this out, roll it over, and then I short it to then target this. I have a reason compelling them to go lower. It's right here. They left this here in their wake on purpose. I have a reason now. Once they take out the reason on as to why they're getting ready to go higher, then I'll play the reason on as to why they want to go lower. Understand what I just said? Can't hear you. Volume low. Low mic volume. Huh? What's up, Josiah? Can y'all hear me, TikTok? Hello? Walk bounced up bottom on Friday, back to uptrend. Can y'all hear me fine? Or I got to restart? What's going on? You need bulls. I can hear. Nub says, okay, good. Turn that volume up. Yes, we can hear you fine. You good? Okay, good. Perfectly fine. Okay, good. I'll take it though. How many ticks you got on that? 3? Good job. Jay from Texas took this short. I mean, took this long, rather. Good job, Jay. Proud of you, sir. Way to lock in, sir. Welcome back. Be on alert, though. Be on alert, though, because you got that 15 working against you. Understand that. You got that 15 working against you. Understand that. Just understand what you're dealing with now. You got that 15 working against you. That's all I'm going to say. But I trust you to manage that trade. You need to, at a minimum, move that stop to break even. That's what you need to do. You need to watch out for that. That's dangerous. Just so you're aware. Okay. Because I don't want something weird to happen. Like, don't come out with an insane liquidation candle and then they dump this down here into the zone in 60 seconds and you're like, what the hell happened to all my money? You need to be trailing that. Because if they come back into the zone, they're going to dump this and take out your break even. It's best to leave with something than with nothing. If they pull this back, they're not going to pop this high immediately. They're going to feel the volume imbalance and dump it. It's either right now they stop this and they take out this high and they go straight to your TP, or they dump this and then turn that trade into a loser. So understand what you're dealing with right now. Facts. 1 second away from a Trump tweet mindset, correct. We just need to be on alert in this environment. That's dangerous. I think they go higher. That's what I think. Okay. Let me remove this. You need to watch out for this 742. They're going to jailbreak this and come in and squeeze this past this high. Watch out. They want to squeeze this past this 742 high. They don't want to go no lower. Watch out. I know some people are probably thinking, bro, well, you say they go down, they say they go higher. What's going on? That's exactly why I'm not in the trade right now. I can see where they're going, but where they're going is not how I want to participate. That's not how I want to participate. I just showed you how other students inside here are participating because they trust their models. That's not how I personally want to participate. That's just me. You can't force somebody to take a trade that they don't want to take. You are responsible when you press the button. So you need to figure out how you want to press that damn button and how you want to participate based off of what you're seeing. Understand what I just told you. They want to squeeze this past this high. They don't want to go no lower. Watch out and be on alert. Wake up. They're about to squeeze this high. I told you. Be on alert now. I think these people want to go higher. I'm being dead serious. I've been telling you that for the last hour. I forgot. I got to cut the stream at like 2:30 p.m. so that I can go to doctor's appointment that I kept on postponing. Not doctor's appointment, but orthodontist. Same thing, doctor. We need to be on alert. They want to squeeze. You ask yourself this question: why would they not take out that 742 at this point? They did not come this far to only come this far. Understand what I just told you? These people did not come this far to only come this far. Watch out for some random Iranian headline. This is right around the time where they like to pull that cat out the hat or that cat out the bag. Right around that time, they like to do some weird stuff like this. I've noticed. Deal off, and then dump. 742 liquidation, squeeze and break. They just took the high out. I told you. So if your strategy called for you to start shorting that, like how I told you, this entire time, you need to throw that in the trash. There is no other liquidity stronger than a perfect round hole number. There's nothing stronger than that. Why? Because I back tested them all. There's nothing stronger than a perfect round hole number. Like literally, like you should have just been just damn near DCAing into that. There's nothing stronger than that. I've said that numerous times. There is nothing, not a data wick high, not a data wick low. There's nothing stronger than a perfectly round whole number drawing liquidity. There's two at that across the same asset. There's nothing stronger. There's nothing in this reality stronger than that compels this market to go higher. You need to write that down. You need to listen to what I just told you. So like right now, they can do anything right now. They can start gearing up to go lower. Perfect. Jay had a TP at, what was the TP at? $35.21. At $5.21. What? How's that possible? Oh, you trading June contract. You was up there at $5.21. You up there at the damn $5.21 on your TP. You still on June. You didn't roll your contracts over. I rolled mine over. That's what's going on. Okay. $700 or 3 micros, you're done. Why are you goofing around on $700, Jay? What is kind of, hold on, is that a eval or is that a funded? Eval or funded? You need to be on alert now. They just popped that high, my boy. And they got that volume balance low. Oh, I'm done. Okay, so you TP'd out? Did you TP out, yes or no? Because this is dangerous now. Oh, this is dangerous now. Very, very dangerous. I'm scheming on the way to get out to start looking into the short now. Are you done? Did you TP out in full? Or are you trailing? What you doing? Is that a funded or an eval? Yes and yes, eval. Oh, okay, cool. If it's eval, okay, cool. Then sure, that's fine. But if it's the funded, I was gonna say $700-800 in this environment up here, this top. Call it a day. 4 of those days, 4 solid trades on 3 micros, max payout. Let's get that money. Okay, but I trust you. Yes and yes. Good job. Proud of you, sir. Good trade. I think that's a great trade on eval. You did do that same thing on the funded account. There's no difference. Good job. Took a long and targeted double tops with 700. There were no double tops. Got like an hour or two before breakout. Missing on a walk, big candle. What's that? Walk, big candle. Something like that. You need to be on alert. They better start hitting sell side. Watch them. What is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this LRLR. Into a 15-minute Sibi. Watch out. This is dangerous right now. I got to run to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. So I'm going to try and run to the restroom real quickly before they reverse this market. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. back. Watch out for them to start rolling this over potentially. I think it's about time for these people to start on the sell side. I'm being dead serious. They about to go 755 SPY. Or they might tease that. They about to start dumping this. This carousel is about to stop spinning. It's getting close. It's prime time for this carousel to stop spinning right now. People are about to get hurt. Best to wait for a first presenter. Look at how bullish this market is. Every red candle become green. I agree, Dean says, absolutely. Why is your mic so low? I don't think that my mic. I don't think that the mic is low. Nothing's changed. Turn up your volume a little bit. I don't think that the mic is low at all. I tested it. I can double check, but I don't think so. It's your phone, bro, Uriah. Cole says. Yeah, I don't think it's low. I got it on 225%. Double check that phone. Make sure you got it on speaker. I'm being serious. Best to wait for a serious first presenter, not that one. Other lives are fine. Let me double check this. Not my day today. I got wrecked in this chop. Yeah, how'd you get wrecked in the chop? That's a serious question, Zero. What happened? Were you trying to short this? Because that's the only way that you really could have lost. Because the market's at the HOD. Were you trying to short this and trying to guess that top? Let's double check that. Every time I pressed the button, the market reversed. Josiah says it's lower than usual. Josiah says it's lower than usual. Hmm. I just turned it up to 300%. I'm gonna test this. I just turned it up to 300%. I'm gonna test it. This is a test at 400%. This is a test at 400%. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Thank you, Uriah, for st- for for st- for staying steady and allowing us to correct it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I had to double check that. I had to turn it up and I had to double check it multiple times. Okay. Not my okay, I already read that. Every time I press the button to market reverse, that's where you gotta walk away, zero correct. I had tight stop loss because it's a funded. I'm 1 day away from a payout. Okay, how much did you lose today on the 1 day from the payout? So that we can strategize together. How much did you lose today? You said every time you press the button, the market reversed. So you either shorted it here and it went up and you had a tight stop, and then you tried to long it here and then it went lower because you were confused, and then you either shorted it here again and then you longed it here and it went lower, and you probably tried to enter the short here again off of a volume imbalance and then it went higher. I'm assuming that that's what happened. Positive HVL, deep positive HVL. Did you read that pre-market trading plan, Nico? My journal, I sent it out inside my journal. It says deep. That's why the candles look like this. We're back in deep positive HVL. Has anyone noticed that we don't have any random 400 tick candles anymore? Like random, like almost every candle is no longer 400 ticks. Has anyone noticed that today? So if you're ever confused about what positive HVL is, now you need to know. Boring, exactly. The biggest candles that we get is like 80 ticks. They were doing 80 ticks in 3 seconds. Every candle, just Friday. There's just every day. That's just the last several days. Every candle was 150, 200 plus ticks or more, 300 ticks some of them. Now every candle is like 40 ticks. Look at this. It's like pulling teeth. Look. Moves like, look, it's like pulling teeth. Every candle is like 40 to 50, 60 ticks. It's like pulling teeth. This is why I say I need to wait for liquidity to be engineered in the morning so that I can gauge the temperature. But I already knew what their temperature was because we were back in deep positive HVL. It gave me a hint of what to expect. Yes, I did. Okay, good. We need to figure out what's going on with Zero. Maybe best to come back again tomorrow, Zero. They're goofing around up at these highs and then when it's squeezed to go higher. What are they trying to target here? I have no idea where these people are trying to go. I just think that they're goofing around. They had already flashed 755 SPY just now. They just did that just now. It's best not to guess. Zero, what did ever happen to long and pullbacks? I'm going with the overall market structure. What did ever happen with that? How could the market have reversed on you if you longed it at any one of these pullbacks? I'm being dead serious. Tell me now, bro, because you had to have been shorting this, Zero. You had to have been shorting this because the market never reversed on you if you longed any one of these pullbacks. Like, if you waited for like 4 or 5 down dump candles or into one of these imbalances, the market never reversed on you. Like, you would not have lost if you would have longed this. So you had to have been trying to short this every single time. And because you were shorting it, you were confused whenever it was going higher. You kept getting stopped out. That had to have been the answer. Because I'm seriously trying to figure out how you could have lost longing this. There's no way that you could have lost. There's zero way that you would have lost if you was longing this. Like, I'm confused. Like, not unless you was longing and you had like a 20 tick stop loss. But why would you do that? But I'm not going to question your profitable trading strategy, but your stop was too tight. Like a 20 to 20, 30 tick stop loss or 40 tick stop loss, that's too tight. You're not giving the market structure enough time to play out. $60 micro short calling my name. Cole says, I'm not going to short that. Hell no. Where at? What's going on, Zero? I know that you was at that payout. I know you wanted it, but we need to correct it so we can move forward for the next day, my brother. I know it ain't easy. They want to squeeze to go higher. They don't want to go no lower. They're hurting people. They want to go higher, not lower. You did not be shorting this. I feel like they're going to go to 897. I feel like they're going to go higher until God knows when. But I'm not going to jump from this moving train like this. I'm not going to do no shit like that. That's what I'm not. Fins to do's. Fins to do's. Like my Indian mentor would say, I would not do that if I were you. I'm not going to do no shit like that. There was landmines everywhere. Where? Market going to squeeze you, boy. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't short that. Hell no. You need a serious first presented. I don't give a damn what they showing me. This market is bullish off the chain. I don't care what they showing me. I need a first presented to believe them. And it needs to be convincing. They never gave you one convincing first presented this entire move up down here. This entire move here, that's why I stayed out. Not one first presented that was convincing. Not one. There was not one. So there's no reason why you should have shorted this. Anybody. There's zero reason here. You're guessing. You are going against immediate buy-side delivery program model and intraday buy-side delivery program model and multi-day buy-side delivery program model. If you press that short button at any point in time. That's what you're doing. Understand that. So either you got to be a freaking Houdini magician and top ticket and then be out in like 30 or 40 ticks, or you're going to get roasted. There is no in between. You need to be following that pre-market trading plan, what that pre-market trading plan says. Whoever you are, listening to my voice. What you should probably do is that you should budget it like this. You should probably go like this. I'm being dead serious. Hold on real quick. Let me turn my camera on. All jokes aside, you should really go like this. You want to know how you should go like this? You should go, How many funded accounts can I possibly save from reading that pre-market trading plan and from showing up to that mentorship and from taking this seriously? How many funded accounts can I save in the next 12 months? Will I become profitable the next 12 months? Absolutely. If I take this seriously, absolutely. Okay, cool. So, but even that, screw that. Aside from that, like, hey, hold that. Aside from that, how many funded accounts can I save, or how much cash, if I'm trading my live account, can I save from doing foolish things? How much? Is that answer going to be more than what it costs to be inside here for forever? Let alone 12 months, but for forever. Is that answer going to be more than that? Do you think that I can save you more than $400 for forever from being inside here, or for sure, like, let's just say even the next 12 months. Do you think so? I know so. I know how our story ends. I know. And the answer to that question is yes. So what are you doing is the question. That's how you measure the cost of a service. Do you think that I can save you more than 59 or well, about $70 total, $75 per month total if you factor in the 3-month membership of $49 for the Knowledge Center? Do you think that I can save you more than $75 per month if you were going to take trading seriously? Do you think so? I know what that answer is. Not only save you, I know for a fact that I can turn you into somebody that's literally making probably, hell, you might even be making $7,500 a day. A day, let alone $75 a month, a day. Look at that dump. It's about time. Look at that dump and they ate it all up. What was that? Let me turn this camera back off so we can focus up. It's about time for them to start heating things up. Timestamp 11:33, Euro close just now. That candle right there was the Euro close candle. They squeezed it into Euro close just now. European close just ended and they just dumped it just down. They flashed wick that. That's what that was. Euro close, the European market closed at 11:30. What the hell's going on with the European market? You're not the only one trading this. You do know that, right? You do know that there's hundreds of millions of other people pressing this buy and sell button, right? And the market's doing this exact same thing and copying the exact same numbers at the exact same time. That lets you know that it's manipulated. Or what? You thought that you were the only You thought that you were the only one trading QQQ or NQ? You do know that they have European ticker symbols, right? Like you do know that, right? Right? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you knew that. Because us Americans like to always think that we're special. We're not as special as we may think. It's about time for them to start. Hold on, whoa. Look at that. Close at 7:14. High at 04. That's a 10-point volume balance. I need to be on alert for that. We got to watch out for that. They might shoot this higher for that. But I think it's about time for them to start hunting the sell side. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that wick. Look at that dump over up this top. Goodness. It's about time for the carousel to stop spinning. Perfect. We wait patiently. It's about time for these people. About time. Morning, bro. Question. I blew my last EVA. I want to take some time to study. Can I just join the knowledge of community page for now? Absolutely, you can. Absolutely, you can. You'll understand what I'm talking about. But the models and the mentorships and stuff like that, that's where you get it from Discord and showing up and asking questions and seeing the models and being able to ask questions and showing up to the pre-market trading plan. You just won't have access to that. But that knowledge center, everything that you need in order to understand what I'm talking about, your eyes will be opened. If you spend $49 and you take that shit seriously, your eyes will be opened. Over the next 3 months, you will have 3 months worth of access for $49. And if we can sit down, we can chop it up. Will I be able to see your screen? Will I be able to help you through trades? Nah, I can't do that. Like, I can't go, hey, what you're looking at? And you can send me a screenshot. I can't do that. I can't verbally talk to you. But the baseline understanding, absolutely. It begins there. 100%. This is bullish off the chain. I would have lost on the short to the FVG on the LRLR. Yeah, best of the short this. I think these people are trying to go lower now. That was very aggressive to the downside, but that was because of the European close. Best to wait for a bounce, then short. Maybe another high, then short it. I think it's about time for them to start going lower. It's about that time. Who's your Indian mentor? A dude named Josh. He was my mentor. He was the only person who I could actually watch trade live every single day. And I don't trade nothing like him. He's like a breakout trader. He's like a breakout and a momentum trader. But I listened to him for years on end. His name is top trading edge on YouTube. He's trading live right now, probably, I would assume, because he trades live every single day. Does he call out this market like I do and explain it to you like this? No, he doesn't. So like he'll just sit here like this and he won't say nothing. And like he'll just say, bought call, or, ooh, I'm gonna put, and like he'll be out. But like, and like you won't see his entry, his exit, like he'll just say so. And then every now and then, like he might post, you know what I'm saying? Like he might post, like, you know, it's like he might send screenshots or proof, because he'll be like, oh, look at that, folks, $50,000 print. And then people on YouTube will go, no way, that's a lie. And he'll go, see, I told the community. And then like he'll send out the screenshot, and like he really did do that. It really did hit the tape. And he printed like $30,000-$40,000 in like literally like 3 or 4 seconds, in like 2 or 3 minutes. But he'll send it out inside Discord, and he'll just be like, bot call, B-O-T, bot call, bot put. But you don't know what he bought. Like, you know what I'm saying? But even then, though, that costs $500 a month. I wasn't paying that. I was in there until he raised up the prices. I was watching him when he had 2 or 3 people watching his live stream. I was there from the beginning. Why? Because I was desperately searching for a mentor, some kind of guidance. And even though I don't trade like him, what he showed me was patience. He showed me understanding. He showed me and helped me to understand what not to do. And what not to do was to do the opposite of what the millionaire was doing. Understand what I just told you. I was doing the opposite of what was making him millions. And I was trying to figure out why I was not making no money for real. Like, when I put this alert here, when I said it's a 10-point volume balance here, like, if you press this short button here ahead of time before this first presented and you lost because you just blew up your account, because you was like, man, this is the first red candle sequence, then you're doing the opposite of you're doing the exact opposite of what's showing me how to read this market, and you're going to lose. Understand what I just understand what's going on. So once I did that, I literally submitted myself to the process. And I started to come with a journal and a notepad every day, and I wrote down what he was saying. Physically, I wrote it down because I kept on forgetting. I wanted to take it seriously. I wanted to succeed so badly. And he would do things, and he would say things. Now, he wouldn't call him market direction, but he'd be like, I would not long this if I was you. And I'd be like, this dude doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm going to short this right over here. And then, like, this would happen to me. And I'd be like, what the hell happened to my account? And he would be like, bot call, I'm out. And then, like, I would be doing the opposite. And I'd be like, damn, why is my account on red every single day and his is on green? It's not that I wanted him to lose. It was like, I just couldn't understand. Well, I needed to admit that I'm not a millionaire doing this. So maybe I should listen to the millionaire. I'm not gonna lie, I do that with you. You do what with me, Khalil? What is it? Because I said a lie in like the last 5 minutes. I can't see the timestamp before, so like I have no idea what you're talking about. You do what with me? What, you get upset? Yo, how come QQQ doesn't show these volume imbalances? It shows them. It's right here. I be journaling what you be saying. Correct. That's how you're going to learn. You need to take this seriously. Look at this. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. Only have 2 that aren't at the $250 minimum goal, only being $3 to $5 away. Or an eval on one of the fresh PAs. All the PAs at their goal, plus some of the couple of them. Good job, call it a day. Mine doesn't show that. What QQQ are you on? Are you on the QQQ? Are you on the damn QQQ? You gotta be on this QQQ. QQQ Fund ETF NASDAQ, not this other QQQ. If you on this QQQ, it's not gonna show. It's not going off that. It's going off of this one, the NASDAQ one. Go with this one, the one that's this one. By the way, I listen to TikTok. The latency delay on TikTok is egregious now. Why is it egregious? Because TikTok now has this bleep thing. So what they're doing is they're delaying my voice. Even though I said no latency delay, they're delaying my voice by about 10. It is just as bad as YouTube, if not worse now. Because when I was testing out that volume, I said, this is a test of 400%, and I waited 15 seconds and I couldn't hear my voice. And then like 12 seconds later, it said, this is a test for 400%. So it is egregious now. If you want to know how egregious it is, you need to look at this timestamp over here on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Like right now, it's 11:42:13. You need to look at that and compare that to your trading view. Then you'll be able to see Discord is millisecond by millisecond. "15 seconds on this market is an eternity." Oh, I got it wrong. What'd you get wrong, Chan? 11:50 coming up, be on alert, shorts off the table. Correct. How they're going about doing this is poor. They're squeezing this nonstop until 11:50. There's nothing that we can do. If they just go sideways and just squeeze this indefinitely, then do it. Today's just not our day to trade. Tomorrow will be better. But I'm telling you what I'm not gonna do, bro. I'm not gonna test these people. What is that? What is that? What is that, Dev? Who is that? Like, what is that? Who's that supposed to be? That's funny. That's hilarious. Who is that? Sending the tongue. The tongue of what? Sending the tongue. What is that? You need to be watching out. Senior U.S. official just hit the wire 4 minutes ago. There will be significant increase in traffic in the Strait of Hormuz, starting already. Senior official also says deal provides for immediate opening of Strait of Hormuz and lifting of U.S. blockade on Iran. MU up, what, 200% in 3 months and 1,700% in a year? What the hell is MU? Micron? They want to go higher, not lower. Best not to tempt them. You can't do nothing with this whenever it just goes sideways and it just liquidation squeezes like this to new highs. We're back up here in positive HVL. You need to be certain on shorts. And the candles are way smaller, and then they'll randomly do a liquidation squeeze again, and then they'll bounce it right back. This is not the same market that we were trading a week ago. This right here is why people are getting cooked. This is not the same market that we were trading a week ago. It is not going to precipitate through the floor immediately. And the candles are going to be smaller. It's deceiving you. I'm being dead serious. This market is deceiving you, I swear to God. Has anyone noticed that the behavior, that the market's behaving completely different than it was like literally like just Friday, Thursday, like all of last week? Look how small every candle is. Do you understand that for the last hour, we've been in a 0.15% range just now? For 1 hour, like we haven't gone anywhere for an hour. We've just been goofing around up here, and like every red candle become green now. Like my Indian my Indian mentor would say, like how I would say it, I would say, dang, every red candle was turning red. I'm sorry, every red candle was turning green. But he would not say that. He would go, every red candle become green, folks. But he didn't explain it to me why that was the case. He just said, I would not short this if I were you. Look at the pattern. Look at the pattern. Or pattern, however you said it. Every red candle become green. Shorts, hard to come by. And I'll be like, what? And I had to interpret. I had to figure out how they were doing it. Why is it relevant? How they're doing it is the answer. It's positive, it's deep positive HVL. That's how they're doing it. HVL is at 715. The market is at damn 743. Do you understand where we're at? We are 30 points on the QQQ away from negative HVL. 30. This is deep. Market maker hedge now. Buy orders being met with sell orders being met with buy orders. That's why whenever we dump, we bounce right back. Whenever we dump, we bounce right back. We dump, bounce back, dump, bounce back. Every knife is being met with the opposite. Why? Deep positive HVL. Shorts are hard to come by. You need to be trading this market structure. Trust me, you'll know when they start to reverse. You'll know, you'll see it. It'll be clear. Why? Because they give you a first presented and then they'll target liquidity to the downside. What is that? Lower 801.50, lower 801. They want to go higher, not lower. Look at that, another higher today. Every short is being destroyed. They don't want to go no lower. They want to go higher, boy. Look at this pain that they're inflicting upon these people. And they're going to squeeze it into 1150, which means that I can't really short it again until 1208 for real. So, like, I can't do nothing. Literally, it's the 1150 macro right now. They fully eliminated us from shorting now. We cannot short this, and I'm damn sure not going to loan this up at the top. So I can't even take a trade until 1208. Not allowed. I am not allowed to, because I know what that means. I don't give a damn that they'll hit the HOD. I know if I press this short button, I literally have a 5 to 8% chance of succeeding. I'm not gonna do that, dude. I'd rather them turn this shit bearish for the next 20 minutes, and then I know they're going lower, and I short it on the bounce, than for me to just guess up here at the top and pray to God that I'm the lucky measle, or measle weasel, that I'm the lucky weasel that gets to cross the road. I'm not gonna do that. I'll wait until it's safe. 506 on the pro. Come on now. Good job, Dev. Cash out. You're done for the day. You're done. You're done, Dev. You're done. You're done. Take the money and run. You're done. $500 a day. Keep the doctor away. At 20 years old, 21 years old. Good job. Lock out. 2 more $50 days for 2K. Payout. Good job. You're done too. Good job, guys. Starting to turn the corner on the profitability. Good job. 200 right here. I just seen this. $500 on this cash account, which to the pro is like a cash account because he can control the money the same day. 2 more days until a payout, and then Grant will have finally turned the corner on his profitability. This will put him in the positive for all of his negative, for all of his money that he put into the prop firms. This will do so. Good for him. He needs to stay focused. 2 more days, just $50 downsizing, 1, 2 micros, just chilling. He's done for the day. No more trading, Grant. We need to stay focused. Eyes on the prize. You're done too, sir. No, be sitting here at work watching my full trade get realized. Meanwhile, I jumped out before that pullback because of work. Look at that squeeze. Stupid responsibility. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he only evals for the rest of the day. Correct. Be quiet, money man, and give me $1. He told bro, be quiet, money man. These are facts for no more trading. Why you say money man? Because it is. Where bro said that out at? Hey, he said this out. So he told him, be quiet, money man. How many accounts is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 accounts at $750 a pop. Oh, I can do the math in my head. Why? Because 10 times 750 is 7,500. Another 10, I just double that. That's $15,000. That's why he called him money man. He said, be quiet, money man, and give me $1. No, I'm not gonna lie. That's funny as hell. Code funny as hell, dog. Bro's hilarious. Be on alert. Stop laughing. This is not a joke. They're squeezing this higher. Are you awake? Look at this parabolic move here. And there's people trying to short this, you know. Like, hey, man, what the hell is going on? My RSI say oversold. Why we no pullback? Oh, okay. You still trading RSI? I bet you that shit said oversold 3 hours ago, huh? You still trying to do that, huh? But why go higher? The market don't gotta go no lower. They want to go higher, I've been telling you. You need to throw that in the trash, especially during New York session. You need to throw that in the trash. During New York session, throw that in the trash. You need to be reading price action. They want to know if you can know how to trade. That's what they want to know. Look at that liquidation squeeze in one heap. Stop everybody out. But my Bollinger Bands, I used to trade those. I lost so much money on Bollinger Bands. Scammers. I swear, Dean, I was getting cooked on Bollinger Bands. Oh my God. Piece of crap. I lost so much money. The deal was just officially signed 1 minute ago. They say. They just signed it 1 minute ago. It just hit the wire. I'll send it out to you. It just hit the wire. Why don't you take a trade today? Because they just keep squeezing up in a straight line, and I don't want to long the top because I know what happens to people that long the top. I'm not going to do that, and I'm not going to short this. And clearly, shorting it is not the answer because they keep squeezing in the new highs. So, if I don't think long in it is safe because I don't want to be why? Because I don't want to catch the top of a move like this. Other students inside here have. They made a lot of money, but that's just me. That's just how I trade. And I know for a fact shorting it is not the answer. Then that means I can't take a position. This right here is what they just signed just now, just so you're aware. They just signed the deal. Be on alert. I told you over here, this is what I said. You need to be operating as though we're an intraday buy side again. I told you this last night because we are. Shorts longer than 90 to 120 minutes are likely to get cooked or stopped at break even, best case scenario. Longing after internal sweeps and balance confirmations or targeting of clear draws on the buy side liquidity are the easier trades to take. Shorts need to have market structure and support and multiple levels of confirmation and to not overstay your welcome. New contract rollover, new weekly candle opening, and peace deal finally agreed upon as a recipe for volatility on the open. Best to wait for liquidity to be engineered to gain a deeper understanding of the price action for each session. Do not get caught chasing the top of parabolic moves. It never truly ends well. I'm following this pre-market trading plan that makes me money. Are you? Wait for pullbacks for confirmation. NQ is targeting 35.53 buy side from 6.5. Look where we at now. We at 38.70. Deep positive HVL, journal say. As in deep positive HVL, we know what that means. Candles get smaller. And then I sent this out over here. They just signed this deal allegedly. Well, they signed it probably hours before, but it just hit the tape. It hit the tape at 11:51. I don't know why the timestamp got cut off in the message, but it said 11:51. The U.S. has signed an MOU with Iran. A senior U.S. official says Trump and Vance signed a memorandum, as did the Iranian parliament leader speaker. The deal provides for the immediate opening of the Strait of Hormuz and the lifting of the U.S. blockade, with a significant, let me stop reading like this, with a significant increase in straight traffic starting already. Relief for frozen funds and sanctions relief are tied to performance. Full details will be released within the next 24 to 48 hours, with technical discussions launching later this week. The U.S. plans to keep its current military force posture during the next phase of negotiations. Okay, so that's what's going on. I was still reading that in my ominous voice. In my impending doom ominous voice, I had to switch up. Okay? You need to watch out. Oh, y'all couldn't see that. Let's excuse me. Here it is right over here. This was here. Sorry. I couldn't say this was going on. So they signed the deal. That long story short, I was just reading this from Discord. I apologize. So there's that. This just happened at 11:51. If you could only use two things to become profitable, what would you pick? Liquidity? The two things that I use right now, because it can be paired with almost anything. Liquidity and imbalances. What's it? Liquidity and imbalances. I need nothing more. I don't need to look at nothing else. I need liquidity and I need imbalances because that's all that they're doing. I need nothing more. But you can add other things, sure, but I need nothing more. I keep it simple. I'm looking at nothing more than liquidity. And just, that's it. And until they create an imbalance that tells me they're trying to go lower, then they're not trying to go lower. So other people can keep on trying to guess this shit. I'm not going to guess. Until they create a bearish imbalance that says, hey, we're trying to go lower to then target lower draws and liquidity, then they're not going to go lower. Why do you think they're getting ready to go lower for? Who's telling you that? Not you, District, but I'm just saying, you as an individual, whoever you are listening to me, third person. Who is telling you that? Yeah, I'm done and logging off before I do something foolish. Well, I got a smile on the face. $250 per account achieved. But holy this is so addicting. That right there is exactly why you got to stop. You're done too, J-Wall. Good job, sir. You're done. $400 today? Good. You're done. $250 per account, $400 on some of the other ones? You're done. There's no need. There's no need anymore. You're full. Why try to stuff yourself into your gullet to the point where you throw up all of the food that you just ate? Let's just go on a nice walk and just let the food digest and come back tomorrow and eat again at the table. I think that's a great idea. That's what my brain's telling me. My brain telling me don't goof around. I got 2 more hours before I got to leave. 2.5 hours before I got to leave to go to my orthodontist appointment. I'm not going to miss that again today. They want to squeeze to go higher. This market is up 3.13% in 1 day. They don't want to go no lower, it appears. This is so damn bullish. I think it's about time for them to hit the sell side soon. Carousel about to stop spinning. My brain telling me to full port. Is your brain corrupted by psychedelics? What time frames do you trade on personally? What? 1, 5, 15? Sometimes I look at hourly, but I'm always looking at the one at the 1 minute. Are you on psychedelics, Quez? Liquidity and imbalances are those two things because they can be paired with anything. It's going to give you the first indication that something's going to change. If your trading strategy does not answer what they're doing and it doesn't give you an insight in like how to participate, then you need to throw it in the trash. I'm just bored. Okay, good. Yeah. Liquidity answers what they're doing. Imbalances answers how they go about doing it. Listen to what I just told you. Maybe that sends you down a rabbit hole. But you need to make sure you choose the right rabbit hole. Why? Because you could goof around and you could run out that rabbit hole as a rabbit, and there could be a coyote on the other end. Or there could be a lynx on the other end, and he'll gobble you up. So you need to make sure that you're learning from the right individuals. That's what you need to be doing. So liquidity is price action? Correct, essentially. That's correct. I would say so. Liquidity is, but it's not. Liquidity is where the market is trying to go fill orders. Price action is more so determined how they go about doing it. Like up and down, like the action that the price is doing, like the actions that it's taking. Liquidity just happens like here at the highs and at the lows over here. That's the liquidity. The price action is the action that the price is doing. Trading terminology is actually more simple than people think. Look at that liquidation squeeze in a straight line, nonstop. They don't want to go no lower. They want to go higher. Look at that dump. Man, y'all wanted to long this, but yeah, not a good idea, you see. You need to go back in time to every single time you think about, man, maybe I should long this top here. Look, every single time you long the top of like a parabol or like a liquidation move upwards, other than this, because the deal was announced. Look what's happened. Look. Well, that's not the top. Look at what's happened here. I don't think that's a good idea. Even here when we were going higher, look, I don't think that that's a good idea. You see that? I don't think this is a good idea. I'm just telling you right now. I'm just letting you know what I'm seeing. And my brain telling me not a good idea. My brain telling me wait for a first presented, then take chance. You do know that they're engineering liquidity on the way up, that they probably are going to run it, but when they run it, you might not be able to participate because your account's going to be gone. They want to take
Say,
TQQ to 745. What's up?
I got 107 ticks off that up candle. And man, that sucker shot right back down. I got out just in time.
That was crazy. Good trade, bro.
That was crazy, man.
Shit, that's crazy. Don't worry, seeing that total P&L, we are stuffed and digested for sure. I see them pulling the rug here shortly. I do too. How they go about doing it and can you participate is the million-dollar question. Timestamp 12:04. Man, they got this damn 950 macro. They got this 12-way learn sweep coming up. Look at this weird staircase and pattern they had going on here. This market is off the chain, dog. Oh my goodness, look at how off the chain this market is bullish. Wow, that's mighty damn impressive. If you short here, God knows how long you've been a short. NVIDIA, everything is green. There's nothing red. There's literally nothing red on this. Oh shoot, y'all can't see the P&L. What the hell is going on? Nobody told me. There you go. See the accounts. There's nothing red over here. Everything is green. The only thing that's red is Starbucks. SpaceX is up 10% the next day. They're just gonna squeeze. Elon Musk is worth like 1.5 trillion. Elon Musk is worth 1,500 billions. Let that sink in. Let that sink walk through the door. And I know some people are probably going to go, that's not fair. You want to know why? We live in a capitalist society. You can make him not a trillionaire. You do know that, right? You know how you can do that? Guess how?
Not buy his product.
Exactly. Or that. Or you know what you can do? Convince 500 other million people that are putting their life savings to this because they know that they're going to make 10% off of their money, like this instantly. Convince them to sell it. I bet you can't. I'm going to look you dead in your face. Hold on, let me turn my camera on. I'm going to look you dead in your face. I bet you can't convince them to sell this here. I bet you can't. Convince a random 50-year-old man that has $50 million inside of his account to sell all of his SpaceX holding and all of his Tesla. That's made him a multi-millionaire. Convince him. Abandon your 401k right now. You sell it. Sell it. Do it. Sell it. Say, nah, I don't want to be a part of it. and then convince 500 million other people to do it too. Not just in America, overseas too. Do it. You do know you can do that. So if that's the case, then don't complain. I'm being dead serious because I read that earlier because this one dude was hating. This one dude was like, it's not fair that he's a trillionaire. What about us? What are you talking about? He's a trillionaire because he's helping you. He might not be helping you because you didn't buy a Tesla. I'm not gonna buy no SpaceX. It's in price discovery. Why would I do that? I think it's a good deal for the long term, like 3 or 4 years from now, 5, 10 years from now, I do. But I'm not gonna trade that. I'm gonna wait for a pullback. You do know that when you buy the SPY and the QQQ, that you're buying in the Tesla. So you're supporting him. Don't support him then. Sell it all. Sell it all. Don't buy no more Amazon. Don't do that. Don't do that. Have you took any trades today? Nope. Do you not see what they're doing? Look at this. Do you like to buy moves like this? I'm not going to do this. Do you like the short moves like this? I'm not going to do that. Well, look at this LRLR. Yeah, sell it. Convince everybody to sell it. I guarantee you can't. Elon Musk is a trillionaire because other people who are nowhere near as rich as him understand that there's financial opportunity in buying the stock. They believe in him. Just because you don't doesn't mean that hundreds of millions, if not billions of other people do not. End of discussion. There's zero debate with that. There's zero debate with that. Elon Musk turns people into millionaires. Like it or not, there's zero debate. And he turns numerous people into billionaires damn near. Almost damn near. That's hundred millionaires. Don't support him then. Let's band together. They haven't made a move either. Yeah, I don't think it's safe. I think they're about to run this LRL timestamp 1209. I'm getting ready to short this right now.
Order submitted. Order failed.
I'm getting ready to short this right now for the first potential short, and the target for this trade is going to be the bottom of this LRLR over here. I'm going to jump the gun on this short right now. That's what I'm about to do. Why? 1209 time hack. I think it's about time. How many ticks is this to the downside? That's only 90 ticks to the downside. It's best I be on alert. There is no first presented here. Understand what I just told you. But I'm starting out on 3 micros. Be on alert. Trump is talking right now, Jesus. Watch out. Trump is talking right now. I am going to wait. Trump is talking right now. Trump is talking right now. Be on alert. That's what you need to be. Watch out. Timestamp 1210. I'm listening to Trump talk right now on my opposite newswire. You need to watch out and you need to be on hyper alert. Excuse me. Finally got my strategy down and maxed out my day one eval up 641. Good job. I think they're about to start rolling this over, and I think it's about time for these people to start going lower. That's what my brain's telling me. I think these people better start going lower, and I'm not going to go break even on this. I think it's about time for these people to start dumping this. If they squeeze it and go higher, I'm going to double the size on this trade. I think they're about to run this LRLR in full. That's what I think. This immediate term LRLR, and I don't think they're trying to go no higher. Best I go buy stop.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
They want to go higher.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Buy stop triggered. I think these people are trying to go lower. I think they're about to dump this.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I re-enter back in on this short to then try and target this low. I think these people are trying to go lower. I don't think they're trying to go any higher. If they go higher, I'm going to re-add onto this short. And I think that that was fake. I think they want to go lower. Look at that. They have let no one participate on this move to the upside this entire day. I mean, yeah, they just liquidation squeeze it this entire time. I'm not even looking at that trade. I'm marking out other levels in 15-minute bissies for where they for where they can pull back into. I'm not even looking at that trade. I think they want to go lower. That's what my brain telling me. think they're about to dump this. Look at that volume bounce they just created higher. They're about to go a little bit higher though first.
ES and SPX are tapping into a 15,
Yeah, I seen that just now.
but it looks like NQ is more bullish than them.
Correct. Yeah, ES is tapping to a 1 and a 5 and a 1 and a 15. And the 5 is below. Timestamp 1217. NQ is trying to dump. NQ is trying to roll over to go lower. ES is still trying to squeeze to go higher. NQ is trying to dump to go lower. Shorts need to be short-lived. I think these people want to go lower. That's what my brain's telling me right now. My brain's telling me they want to go lower.
I don't know how much weight it carries, but SPY has a little gap fill just above
Let me see.
at 756, 90 and change. From the other day, 6.5.
You said 7 what?
It's a gap fill from the 5th.
Oh, yeah. Up here. No, that's the third.
No, on SPY.
Oh. What, a volume balance up there higher?
No, a gap
Oh,
fill.
the gap fill. Let me see that.
I think, right? Am I tripping?
No, that is. You are correct. That's from SPY. Why didn't I mark this out over on SPX? Why didn't I do that? Why is that not there? That's crazy. What happened to me? Add an alert. Gap fill. Name. Gap fill. 6/5. Look at them T's that TP.
Order submitted.
Look at how bullish this is. Every red candle become green. They just tagged that 15-minute
Order
BC and
filled.
just squeezed it higher.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
That's how bullish this is.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
That's how bullish this is. It's not ready. It's not ready. It's close, but it's not yet ready. Timestamp 12:21. You're low volume on TikTok. What's low volume? I was just talking low, just in general. This right here is exactly what they're trying to come to. They want to come here. They want to come here, Matt. SPY wants to fill this gap, Matt. SPY and SPX wants to fill this gap, Matt. Matt, SPY wants to come to 757. Good eye, sir. This right here is exactly where they're aiming for. They want to come here, Matt. They don't want to stop. They did not come this far. They only come this far. They want to come into the zone. I am shifting my mentality. I'm not going to short this again. They want to come here. They want to take SPY there, and then they want to come SPX. And I want to take SPX here, Matt.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's exactly
If
what I
only-
want. This is bullish.
What do you say? They came this far to what?
Yeah, They did not come this far to only come this far. They did not come this far to only come this far. They didn't come this far to only come this far. that's what I say. They didn't come this far to only come this far. Like, why did they come this far to just go right here and just dump this 1%? Like, why not come here to the zone here? Why not go 757? One more liquidation, squeeze and raid. Best I'm not sure. I was trying to jump the gun over there. Look at that new high again. A new high on a new candle. This is bullish. There's no first presented here inside this zone. This was just the first zone where I figured I might be able to get something. But hell, I mean, when I would have been able to get 90 ticks maybe if I would have held on to this, the sweep of this, but they didn't even come down. They missed my TP by like by a few points. They missed my full TP by a few ticks. I was trying to come here to this low. They missed it by a few ticks. By mere ticks. Now I think they're getting ready to come here. This is where I think they want to come to, times 10, 12, 23. I think this is bullish. Now I think they want to come here. Do you mainly stay in a 1 minute time frame? I'm trading off a 1 minute time frame, yeah. That allows you to see the whole picture. I can see the whole day on a 1 minute time frame. Why would I need to be trading off for 15 minutes? You know, anything can happen over the course of 15 minutes. Why would I intentionally choose blindness? Why RG8 squeeze incoming? What you mean? I think you should call it a day, Cole. I think these people are about to come here to the zone. And I think they're about to do this gap fill. I think they're going to take SPY here. That's what my brain's telling me right now. And Vinny looks a bit heavy. I think they're about to do this gap fill. And I think that QQQ is about to go 745 shoot. 745 overshoot. That right there is exactly why Matt is here. And right there is exactly why I trade in the community, because he'll say something and I'll agree or I'll disagree. And usually it's miraculous how we're in agreement a lot of times. That allows us, it prevents us from doing something foolish. I think they're about to squeeze this. And I don't think that we should be shorting this right now again. That same reasoning that I had earlier told me something. The market is going to tell you the truth. Are you willing to listen is the only question. Multiple break evens, it's telling me that it's not trying to go lower. I'm not in any trade right now. They're going to go to 757. I'm thinking in my brain, so I'm not going to jump in front of them. If your strategy gets in the way of where they're trying to go fill orders, it's a terrible strategy. You need to throw it in the trash. I think that they're going to go 757 SPY. So I'm not going to get in the way of that on M and Q. That's why they keep flash wicking this up like this, because people keep trying to get in front of this moving train. I'm not going to do that. I can see where they're going. And if I can't see where they're going, and if they don't present it to me in a way like how I like to participate, then I'm just not going to take that trade. I thought they was going to roll us over and run this LR in full, but they damn near basically did, to be honest with you. Because from where I shorted over here, my TP was here originally. But when I re-entered this short here, I needed to come down into here. So I would have been out, but it is what it is. There will be more. There will be other opportunities. Hopefully with my account. We need to watch out. They about to squeeze this QQQ, and they about to take SPY to this damn gap filter there. Look at this. This SPY is about to break loose. It's teasing itself. Look at this SPY here. It's best not I jump in front of this train. Timestamp 1227. Starting to roll over again. Will they save this gap fill for tomorrow, or will they do it today? If you think that they're going to save this gap fill for tomorrow, say tomorrow. If you think they're getting ready to start dumping this, say dump. I'm sorry. Say if you think they're going to save this for tomorrow and then not go higher, say dump. If you think they're going to pump this and then do that gap fill that's close on that SPY, say pump. I want to know what the consensus is. That'll also give me more indication of what they're about to do. What do you think, TikTok? I've been being dead serious. What do you think? Let's see. Let's put your knowledge to the test. Got a 930 target for higher. 928. Pump. KD says pump. Pump, you said? I think that's a good observation. I think they're about to go to 757. Overshoot. I think this SPY is about to shoot to that zone. And I think that QQQ wants to dump and SPY wants to go higher. But I think SPY is going to drag QQQ to this finish line and blow everybody's accounts. Their shortness. Pull back, then pump. You need to be watching the SPY. SPY has the new all time. I did not go all time today. SPY has everything is on SPY. If SPY does not go there, then QQQ dumps, which is NQ dumps. If SPY comes there, NQ squeezes and goes higher. Everything that you're looking at is predicated on the SPY. That's why we're watching it, even though we're not trading it. Because if they fill the gap over on the SPY, then they're going to do it on the SPX. That's just that's slightly further away. If they do this, they will give us a better short opportunity to then target liquidity to the downside. We get rewarded by waiting. If we wait and if they start dumping it, then you know that they're not going to go there. If we wait and they go higher, then we get a better opportunity to potentially short this, right? So ES leads NQ almost at all times, yes. NQ cannot go higher if ES does not go higher. That's impossible. It will not happen. However, understand that. ES can go higher without NQ. ES can do that. And if ES just keeps squeezing, then NQ will just flip bullish. NQ can't seriously go higher without ES. That won't happen. One's the big brother and one's the little brother. They want to squeeze this. It's best they're not short. I don't think they came this far to only come this far. QQQ 745, then sell off taking profits. I can agree to that. We also need to use the round hold number objective in mind, Robbie, which is what? Why would they stop at 745? Like, why not go almost 746? And if that's the case, then gap fill is complete, right? So we're painting the picture here that multiple things are in alignment for them to go higher. If multiple things are in alignment for them to go higher, why would we short this for? Unless you have a fetish, of course, for losing money. But then I would direct you to homeless veterans, to homeless veteran shelter, to help the women, to help the men and women of service in this country. Please do that. They would appreciate your donations far more than this market. Hire a mentor, and then the money that you save from being inside here, from listening to my voice, or from being inside this Discord, donate that money that you would save to the homeless veterans. Or you can keep it yourself too. That's up to you. That's up to you. But I would prefer you to help the homeless veterans and the men and women of service in this country. That includes teachers, firefighters, nurses, doctors. But you might not want to do that because there's a stigma that, hey, why would I help somebody that makes more money than me? But they are men and women of service, rather. Policemen, firefighters, who else? Garbage men, even waiters. Tip your waiter a little bit extra money. They're busting their behind in order to bring you food. I mean, come on. Tip them minimum 20 to 25, 30% next time you go out. Help them. Their livelihood is dependent upon servicing you. Do something more constructive with your money. But don't short this. Be on alert. QQQ was trying to dump, and Spy is trying to go to that circle where the arrow is. They might liquidation break it. Be on alert now. 12:32 Eastern Standard Time. Timestamp is, as my mentor would say, my first mentor, only. Server here. Thanks, see, absolutely. I'm being dead serious. People love to think that they're entitled to things. Men and women of service in this country are drastically and grossly underpaid for the value that they provide. So I appreciate you. You need to be on alert. This NQ is starting to roll over now. I wonder if they're about to squeeze this higher. 745 would do it. Spy wants to go 757. Spy wants to come here. Telling you it wants to go 757. It does. I don't care what anybody is telling me. These people want to come into the zone. That would perfectly do it. That would tip the scales. It wants to come into the zone. What is that? Is that what I think that is? Hold on, let me sit up in my chair. Hold on, what the hell is that? Hold on. What the hell is that? They're starting to slip this. Look at that trend line. What the hell is that? They're about to slip this and dump this. Look at this. They're about to slip this. Then go higher. Look at how bullish this is. Follow the trend. Right. My newswire said VIX is on the low. But the flash VIX to 16. It's best to watch out. Have we gotten the Trump tweet about the war ending yet? If not, I'd expect it. Yeah. Something weird is about to happen, watch. about to go lower with this. They're being extremely deceptive. They're about to dump this. This is bearish. 1237 timestamp. This is so deceptive. It's not even allowing you to participate. About to take this straight to this trade to this TP. This is bull. This is BS. They just tapped that trend line. They're about to snap this. They're about to squeeze us and dump this, and they're about to come down to this 15-minute BISI. This is bearish again. I missed out on that trade. Trading this is like pulling teeth.
Don't forget about that 15-point volume imbalance lower.
Absolutely. If they start rolling it over, that's exactly where they're about to go. We can reactivate that and replay that into 742. We just had an immediate shift in market structure. But I'll be shorting a 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI cluster, which is dangerous. Not easy to trade. I'll be shorting a 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI cluster, which means I should be longer than honestly. They're goofing around with this trend line. They just snapped that trend line. Look at how slow this market is moving now. Just look at how slow this market is moving versus last week. This is like a headache to even remotely try to trade. Like, this is insanely deceptive. This is a completely different environment. They shifted it, and we're back in deep positive HVL, almost all-time high conditions. This is ludicrous. This is pulling teeth. Look at how deceptive this is. Look at how bullish that is. Look at that bounce on that QQQ. It's like pulling teeth. closed at 74, low of 80. They want to go higher. QQQ flip back bullish. They want to go higher, and SPY wants to come in for this gap fill. That right there was the pullback. That right there was the pullback. Only reason why they want to go lower is because they left this in their wake. But I don't think so. I think they can ready to squeeze this to a new high again. Reseller says, wow. Yeah, you need to have been, if you were shorting this, you need to have been targeting what I was targeting. They took my trade to the TP here, and then it instantly reversed it. I shorted here, and my TP was here. They took it to the TP on this candle and on this one, and they reversed it immediately. They about to go SPY 757. That's what they about to do. This is so bullish, it's insane. You have no idea what this means. I think they're about to dump this because of that volume imbalance. But that's not worth jumping in front of this moving train right now. Timestamp 1243. They're about to dump this. This is deceptive. Look at this first percent off of this trend line. This is insanely deceptive. This is indicative of something that's about to dump. They're about to come down and fill that volume imbalance lower. They want to go lower. Best I do nothing. Nope, not me. In the wise words of Russell Wilson, not today, Satan. No, not today, Satan. When they tried to accuse him of being in the Epstein files, they tried to crucify Russell Wilson. He said, "Oh, you're in there." They was trying to grab everybody. They was doing a money grab. They was trying to accuse everybody. They didn't know. They ain't even read it. They don't even know what's in there. He said, "Not today, Satan." We did have a shift in market structure. The market is immediately bearish. When we took out this low here and then this one, we had an immediate shift in market structure, and we got a first presented up here inside the zone. And we got a draw on liquidity compelling us to go lower too. The only reason why I'm not shorting this is because I can't foresee us coming down into the zone. If I short this, then I have to think that we're going to come down here into the zone here. That's what I have to assume. And I'm unsure about that right now. That's why I'm not sure. Like, I have to pair this with a clear draw on liquidity of where I see them going. They just tagged this trend line on this SPX just now. Whatever that means to you, I'm unsure. I think these people better start going lower out of the zone. We just tapped into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute BISI. You don't short those. Ooh. Look at how deceptive this is.
With that volume imbalance ahead,
Man.
they just won't let you short it because they keep making imbalances higher.
Yeah. I see that. I'm looking at it on my other screen. Look at how deceptive. Another volume imbalance higher just created. Look at how small these candles are. They want to dump this. They want to come here. Look at how insanely deceptive these candles are. Like, every candle is covered by the next. So it's forcing you to chase the bottom of a move that was just parabolic, which means they could bounce it. You don't know if the next candle's going to shoot up or not. And then they're slowly selling it off into major imbalances to continue to go higher. So they're eliminating you from safely participating. Structure broke. That is correct. Best not we short this now again. This is dangerous, dude. Wow. Imagine shorting into 1, 5, and 15-minute busy and thinking that that's safe ahead of a major objective completion above head after they snap this trend line. That trade that I took was the short of the day. Here was the short of the day. Holding on to it. Adding into it to go higher. I think that these people are about to dump this down to the zone. I think they're about to slip this and come down here into the zone. That's what my mind's telling me right now. They could kick this in and bounce this at any given second based off how they're positioned in this market. You have no idea what they're getting ready to do. We had an immediate shift in market structure when we took out this, but they're not going to be serious till they take out these lows. I'm going to take a...
Order submitted.
I'm going to take a short position and I'm going to start working into this in order for them to come down over here in order to try and target this low over here in this zone.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
This right over here is my objective. I want them to come here to this zone at 8:30. This is definitely on the risky side because I'm shorting into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute BISI. But just look at this. Like, SPY's about to go 757 again. Look at them bleed this out. Look at this. My newswire said the high ticker's picking back up again. Why is this alert here? I need this to slip. Structure broke. I can't call it. Yeah. This is dangerous. My newswire said oil is getting some candles.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Again, break even. pulling teeth. This is like pulling teeth. This is a disaster. They BSing us 100% there. This is like pulling teeth. This is ridiculous at this point. This is like pulling teeth, positive HVL is. No follow through on these positive HVL days, Cole says from Discord. Whole bunch of nothing. Even modest TPs don't want to go. Yep. This right here was the last part of my journey. This right here was the last part of my trading journey where I had to understand the true behavior of what the market was doing. Because best to go take a nap. Yeah, because I used to be profitable, but then like I couldn't understand position sizing and how the market wanted to behave. This is deep positive HVL. On days like today, I would get roasted. I would get roasted prior on days like today because I couldn't understand when the market shifted its behavior. Best to go take a nap, yeah. I watched them dumping in one candle. Wonder if I should re-participate again in this BS. Take my chances on this again to the downside.
Maybe wait till they fill that 6 point on SPY.
Where?
Or not on SPY, on QQQ, and then take it down
Yo,
on
yeah.
Qs. Wait till they take that 6
Where? What's the
left.
close? Oh,
Hang
here?
on. Right there at the 12:45 candle.
Yeah, I see it. I can see that.
It's not heavy, but it's right there. So
Correct.
if they take that, tap into
Exactly.
that, and balance them.
Exactly. That makes perfect sense to me. They're going to come there and they're going to target this. This right here is what Matt's talking about. There's a 6 right there.
Maybe they shoot through that one. Well, I mean, that's on Qs, but shoot through the one and not invalidate it and bring it back down.
Mm-hmm. SPY is now trying to roll over and QQQ is trying to target that imbalance. You can see it. SPY is trying to roll over and the QQQ is trying to go higher. Wow. Impressive. Wow. Dangerous. They want to go higher, not lower. SPY is back into potentially reactivating the 757. Gap fill. More fuel to the fire. Sideways up, yeah. BS, for real, for real. Look at that. On the QQQ. Double. They're going to shoot this. Close at 97. High 89. They're going to shoot this higher. This is BS. I'm not gonna lie, this is full-blown BS.
Man, they're doing exactly what I just said.
This is full-blown bullshit. This right here will frustrate you.
That's the thing. I can see what they're gonna do,
Yes.
but
They're trying
I'm
to
too
come here
scared to
with
take
moves.
the trade because of the position we're at right now.
Exactly. Exactly. Look at that
Look at
dump.
that.
Look at that bullshit. Immediate reversal. Wow. Look at that dump, and they gave it all up, and they reversed it immediately.
And now ES is tapping into a 1 hour and a 15.
Wow, a dual 15. This is dangerous, bro. Bro, oh my goodness, this best week, man. Oh man, let me readjust. Let me downsize again. I almost got out of character. They almost got me. I almost got out of character. I gotta chill out. I hate positive HVL. Yeah, me too. Good job, Colt. Good job, Kalia. So dangerous, yes. Look at that. This volume balance right over here. Look at that. They left it and they're gonna come back for that without taking us to this TP here. They left that and they almost got me to enter into a short over here at this bottom on 10 micros. And then they're gonna squeeze us up here and come fill this. I would have got rinsed. That's why I said I gotta chill out. I almost got rinsed on this because I almost forgot about this for what Matt said. They want to come here. I almost forgot about this. In order to try and chase this, I almost forgot about it, and they're gonna bounce this. If Matt didn't point out the fact that we tapped into this 5 and this 15, I would have shorted that. I almost pressed that short button just now. We just tapped into a dual 15-minute busy. They want to go higher. Now is the time for them to go higher for fuel.
On ES, it's a 1 hour too.
And it's a 1 hour, exactly. Thank you. Look at that. They just filled this just now. Look. They filled it. Close it. Look at that. They just filled it. Bullish. Wow. Pulling teeth. Every red candle become green, as Indian Joshua said. This is BS. We are in the same spot as we were at 1150, timestamp 105. We're in the same candle as we were at 1150. The market's gonna done nothing but go sideways for 90 minutes, almost. Almost 90 minutes. We've gone absolutely nowhere, dude. This is lunacy. They just created another one up here above head. Close of 44. High at 93. That's a 7 up here above head. They just keep on manufacturing these.
But how do you even play that, bro?
Huh?
How do you even play that with what they're doing?
Like, you cannot. Like, because you can see that they're trying to go lower, but they keep on creating these higher, and it keeps on going higher to then target these up here above head. So then, like, if they dump it, then they don't. Then you can't participate in the dump because this is above head. So you can see what they're doing. This is the day back to again where like people that can't see stuff like this, where like they'll excel, because like they'll go, well, trend my friend, and like they'll buy here and here and here, and then they'll be green today and tomorrow, and then right after that, then they'll blow their account. But today's their day to win specifically, because I'm adhering to the dangerous, and this is dangerous. This is dangerous. When we are on the same candles we were at 1150 and we've gone nowhere in this zone, when the market has been trapped in a tenth of a percent zone for nearly 90 minutes, that's not something to trade. At the top of a parabolic move like that, that's not something to just, hey man, let me just hop right in the shorts on this zone. That does not inspire the utmost. Holy shit, look at that candle. In one goddamn candle, they took it to the zone. Look at this. I didn't even move that. In one goddamn candle, they did it. This is flat out ridiculous, man. And then they ate it all up. So, like, if you didn't have your TP set, you got cooked. And then watch them reverse it. We need to walk away. This is ridiculous. You see how flat? You see how fast that was just now? They flashed this liquidity over here to the downside, and then they shot it back up. They barely missed it on NQ. They missed it on the NQ. Look at that, man. This is disgusting. Bro, I had my limit set there and I got it deleted. Why I broke even on that down move? Rage baiting, man. They're forcing you to short the bottom. They're confusing you. This is deep positive HVL conditions. Every dip will be bought. The market maker's hedging. This is what happens when a market maker hedges. And deep positive gamma. Every red candle become green. And the direction is unclear and uncertain, and the candles are super small. That insane flash dump candle right there that they just did was just nothing more than a liquidity grab. You need to understand where they're going, and you need to be in and out. Like, they'll get me to press their short one over here in this hole, and then they'll bounce this. This right here is where I think that they're trying to go ultimately before they bounce this. I think these people are trying to come here to the zone and take out this low. I think they want to come here. But they're doing it in a way where you can't participate.
They're just going to shoot right back up to the 7-point volume bounce.
Yep. Good job, Colt. Proud of you, buddy. Colt passed 2 TPT evos. Look at this price action. It's disgusting. So if I short this, I'm shorting this at the lowest point where we've been at in 90 minutes, which means they'll bounce it on me. It's either I'm fully right or I'm fully wrong. There is no in between. Look at how these candles are moving. Look at that NVIDIA squeeze 3.5%, Meta up 5, Avgo up 3, Nike up. Adobe is even green hell. Google up 3%, Amazon 3%, Netflix 2%, AMD 7, Intel Core 3, Airbnb 5, UNH green, ASML green, On green 6%, PayPal up 4%. Everything is green. This is dangerous. Probably best we choose easier days to trade. There's been nothing here. Time to bounce this. I'll trade when we get sunnier conditions, Uriah says. I think so too. I think that's a great idea. I'm being for real. That's what my brain is telling me. My brain is telling me that's a great idea.
Yo, E, I don't know if you know the answer to this or you've done the math, but are do we usually be in um negative HVO more times than we are in positive, or is it like break
Opposite.
even or how?
Yeah. Yeah, the market is inherently designed to almost always be in positive HVL more times out of not. I'm not going to put a specific percentage behind it, but I would definitely say more than not. For sure, greater than 60%, but no more than 95, but no more than 90. I know that that's a very broad range, but the market is inherently designed to go higher. So positive, so negative HVL only presents itself whenever something, not I wouldn't necessarily say catastrophic happens, but whenever it gets caught up too high, and then we just have a natural pullback, and then like, you know, and then HVL is just going to keep on dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping to catch up to the current price action. And markets are just going to go down for forever. And then once it catches up, then it's going to shoot back up and it's going to be back positive again.
So based on that, since we're in positive HVO, would you say this is normal trading price action?
Correct. However, we just had a geopolitical war event. Peace event just happened, so the market is less inclined to even hunt sell side. It's it's just it's just inherently designed to just hurt everybody that just keeps on just trying to short this, and people who have Trump derangement syndrome. So what they want to do is that they want to short this because they want to do the exact opposite of what Trump talks about. So like those people will lose to that. Because I do know of people that actually do that. Like because they don't like Trump, they'll go, well, Trump did something good, then I'll short it. I'll teach him, and I'll pay with my money, and I'll do the opposite. That's what they do. Why they do that, I have no idea. But there are people that do that. That is a strategy. Mentor abundance, correct.
And they're leaving another volume balance, bro.
What high? Yeah, I see it. Bullish. Ridiculous it is. This is flat out ridiculous. We have no idea what these people are trying to do. Look at that. They want to go higher towards this volume imbalance here. Here. They don't want to go no lower. Ridiculous. Look at that. And that candle right there is not even 1/10 of the like even one fifth of the candle size that they was doing just the other day, just yesterday, as in Friday.
They inverse the 15-minute BISI
And then
on
bounce.
NQ and then do that.
This is crazy, bro. Those volume balances are keeping me safe from trying to short this. Absurd. Absolutely, Dre. Remote. Remoted. Remote Dre, yeah. Someone was sniped that took profit. I think they just felt that volume balance. Now, they're just goofing around. Look at that. Close of 44. Higher 99. They filled it to the tick. Delete this. Who knows what these people are trying to do? Time 4. They're just monkeying around. How do you feel about the weekend gap? What you mean? Another 2K payout secured. Good job. Good job, Chrome. Proud of you on your journey, sir, towards profitability. I'm happy for you, seriously. All this aside. Good job, sir. Timestamp 120. I don't think shorting this is a good idea. This looks like they're about to squeeze this and come to 657. I'm at 757 on SPY again. I'm unsure if shorting this is a great idea. This QQQ is trying to dump, though. Wonder if I take my chances on this. This QQQ is trying to come to the zone, boy. I'm trying to tell you. QQQ trying to roll over. SPY want to go higher. I'm going to take my chances on this short, and I'm going to target this low.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
140 ticks to the downside. It's best I'll be on alert. Do you think Walsh will cut rates or raise? Neither. We should check the Fed watch tool. That's what we should do. They put the squeezes to go higher. And I should have been long in this.
You see the trend line on the upside?
Where?
On right there on NQ from the top.
Yeah, I see that.
No, even higher. It works out at the very top too.
Goodness gracious. They about to squeeze this high. Today is a disaster. These people do this gap fill. Timestamp 123. Indeed. Okay, I already read that. This is bullish. Pulling teeth it is. Do I think that they dump this market 200 ticks right now? Do I think that they do that? I don't think that they do that. I don't think they dump this market 200 ticks. This market wants to break loose and go higher, not lower. They want to come up and fill this gap. This is bullish off the chain.
This market's been disrespecting every piece of knowledge I have.
It's extremely deceptive. What? Donald Trump joins leaders in France. He's walking out to the G7 conference right now. Watch out. I'm looking at him walk out right now in real time. Be on alert. They could flash dump this or flash shoot this. This weird pattern they got going on here.
Man, you already know he's about to say some crazy shit and they're just going to do something dumb.
They're about to come up here and fill this gap on this spot. They're about to eclipse the HOD again. I don't think that I should stay wrong. I don't think I should stay wrong. Because I don't think that they're going to dump this market 200 ticks.
But now they're doing LR.
Exactly.
So,
which is forcing me to hold on to this trade. I can see the LR being presented, which is the only reason I'm not cutting this trade.
I'm in it with you.
130. Time hack. I think they're about to dump this. Orthodontist, yeah, at 4 o'clock, but it's an hour away. I gotta leave at 2:45. Look at this. ES is starting to roll over. Eating into this 15-minute busy. Starting to slip, Jesus Christ. if I should get out and reevaluate. I think with Trump speaking, this is so deceptive. I think that with Trump speaking, I should get the hell out and I should.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Damn it. Shit. He had on sides that they tapped the unmitigated 1 minute exactly. But I can't ignore this. Donald Trump. Cannot ignore this. There is going to be an opportunity today. I promise you there is. They're making this hard. We're on the same candle as we were at 11:50. The timestamp is 1:35. We are on the same candle we were at 11:50. That was over 2 hours ago. I'll get a better entry. Let me reevaluate. You can always re-enter into a position. You do know that. Even if you get a slightly worse entry, you can still re-enter and you can still take the same trade. You can't always choose to trade if you don't have an account. Spy laid the cheese with the gap where. Yeah, I see it. Close at 90. 92, that's a small one. I think this spy is trying to come into the zone, boy. This is where I think these people are trying to go. Oh. Now it's got to break 60s and effing dump. Trump is at the G7 summit. Expect volatility with the next few minutes. They're putting him on live. Not yet. He's in France. I'm listening to them talk now. Not Trump. With a close here. Save me 90 ticks. It's either they dump this from here right now and target 755, or they squeeze this and then come up into the 757. There's almost no in between. If I short this right now, 120 ticks to the downside, 145 ticks to the downside is here. I'm assuming that they're going to flash 745 again. Look at this trend line. Do I short this again? They're going to dump this. This is bearish. Sideways. Every dip is being bought. NASDAQ up over almost 3%. I'm going to play this trendline snap.
Order submitted.
I'm going to play this trendline snap to the downside of about 120 ticks. It's an
Order
immediate trendline
submitted.
snap.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Isosceles triangle. Skyrocket. Stop pumping it. Stop pumping that coin. Walk. I'm not sure what that is. Congratulations to you. We appreciate that. Thank you for giving us a heads up. Advanced Medical Tech Manufacturing. Look at this LRLR in this trend line. Look at that. They're coming into contact with this trend line again. That's not good. But they left the volume imbalance higher. Which means they go higher to fill said volume imbalance. Oh boy. Come on. Ridiculous. They're monkeying around with us. These people are monkeying around. We're trying to get about 0.1% move when they haven't done so in 2 hours. That's why it's so hard. It's like pulling teeth. They left another volume balance higher again. This is like pulling teeth. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna double the size on
Order
this trade,
submitted.
and I'm gonna target this internal over here on this trend line snap.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm gonna double the size on this trade, and I'm gonna target this trend line snap over here on six macros to the downside. That's what I'm gonna do. 120 ticks in this environment is ridiculous. Is that a volume balance lower, I see? Close of 62. It's a 3. Look at that.
Order submitted.
Another volume balance to get ready to stop this trade up.
Order filled.
I'm done for the day. No more trading.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
I am done for the day. I am done for the day because I have to go to a doctor's appointment. I had to double the size of that trade and essentially get what I was trying to get out of 120 ticks. By trying to target a baseline hit, by trying to target this internal, about 80 ticks to the downside off of this trend line snap. So that was an 80 tick trade. I was originally trying to get 120 off of 3, but I managed to get 80 off of another. So why my P&L didn't update correctly, I have absolutely zero idea. That should have been that should have been a 300. No, it was less than that. I'm sorry, it was 80 ticks. So it's two. Oh yeah, I was down. I was down $40. That's why. Okay, so yeah, so I got more than what I was originally trying to get. Why? Because I was trying to play it safe, and I was trying to get $120. No, I'm sorry, I was trying to get $180 off of 3. So I managed to get. I managed to get that. It was 80 ticks. 80 on 6 is 240. Okay, so I made 60 more bucks. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna goof around with them. I got a doctor's appointment. I gotta go. See her shortly. They're just goofing around and they're monkeying around. I started to have this LRLR over here with this trend line, so I targeted this over here, and this was 80 ticks to the downside. We've been stuck inside of a tenth of a percent range since 11:30. Look, a tenth of a percent range. It's like pulling teeth. You need to have tight stops. You need to have immediate draw liquidity. You need to be out. I was up 300. Yeah, I know. You saw that, right? You saw that. Yeah, I know. You saw that shit being up 300, right? You saw that. That's why I was confused. This is ridiculous. I'm not going to goof around with these people. I'm honestly not. I really don't want to test them. Why? Because Because I need just 5 more trading days of like 150 and I get $9,000 or something like that. So I'm not going to goof around with these people. They're just monkeying around. I paired it with this trend line. And I took a base hit at 60 to 80 ticks is a base hit in this environment right now. It's not the same as what we were trading earlier. We need to identify immediate term liquidity, immediate term stuff. We need to short it, and we need to play it as such, or we need to long it, or do whatever. Base it in and out because they're liable to stop you out. I've gotten multiple break evens. Every single trade I've taken today was a break even. This short, break even. This short, break even. This short, break even. This short, I basically got break even here. to be down $35. This short here, and I doubled the size here whenever I saw this trend line, and I was out over here instead of trying to wait for it to come here. So I would have got break even again. They're goofing around. When my confidence level increased with that trend line, I doubled the size, and then I targeted the next immediate drawn liquidity, which was this candle low, which was 80 ticks away. In this environment, that's a home run. With what they got going on, 80 ticks in this environment is a home run. In this environment. And I know some of y'all probably thinking, bro, you ain't did nothing but make $135, you ain't did nothing but make damn $150. Yeah, okay. They can be laughing at that. But I'll send you this screenshot of that bread here in my account. I'm up $13,000-$14,000 in cash this week from the Apex, and that shit just got approved this morning and sent to my account. So they can laugh if they want to. I'm trading 30 funded accounts at the same time. I'll wait until the next day and then I have my account. That's what I'll do. And I'll keep my account at the max profit. That's what I'll do. They can laugh if they want to. One small drop fill up this damn bucket. I do know that when I get to that payout, I do know what 27 funded, with 30 funded accounts will do at $1,500 a pop. I do know that. So they can laugh if they want to. Sat here all damn day, and these people went sideways. All damn day, and these people went sideways. They did nothing today. They liquidation squeezed it, and it went sideways all day. Crazy. Base hit.
There's like no follow through,
There's
no matter
nothing
which way
here.
you're going.
There's zero follow through. There's zero follow through with any direction, because this is what I'm talking about when I say deep positive HVL. This is a spitting example of what these people are doing. If you are ever confused, just understand what that is. Go to that terminology page inside that Discord, and now you understand. This right here was why I got destroyed. No one explained this to me. I had to figure this out, to losing tens upon tens of thousands of dollars. I had no mentor to tell me, bro, the market it has a different attitude than it did yesterday. This is deep positive HVL. Like, I had to do research on that. And then I had to confirm whenever I opened up my own firm. I had to confirm negative gamma. I had to confirm that. So at least you have a fighting chance. I didn't have no fighting chance 6-7 years ago when I first found that out. This is crazy, man. Look at those candles. This is ridiculous. Colt is up $4,000. He needs to stop. W, good job, Devs. Bang, another 50K about half pass. Good job, Colt. E, add on size that they tapped. Okay, I already read that. That's all. Oil is going down. Trend line, beautiful trade. This market got me pulling my hair out. Yeah, good trade. This is a trend line base hit at 80 ticks. That's all that we can get right now. They're not going anywhere. They haven't done anything. I saw a trend line, LR. I shorted to the nearest drawn liquidity. That's it. And now they're about to go sideways again. They can goof around with other people. Check out Adobe. I've seen it. They can goof around with other people. I've been watching this market goof around. Jesse says, yeah. Dude, these people are just monkeying around with us, man. You know, like, you ever seen monkeys go around in a circle? Like monkeys, oh wow, just jumping around. Aimlessly in just either direction. It's an older term. They're just goofing around. Just monkeying around with no purpose, no rhyme or reason. Not walking in a straight line with no purpose, just going about. These people are goofing around, bro. They're meandering. Timestamp is 2 o'clock. Watch them squeeze it into the EOD. Today is the kind of day where the EOD will meet the HOD. End of day will meet the HOD. Today's that kind of day. I can sniff it. I'm not going to participate. Maybe tomorrow it'll be better. Maybe again tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll make $150. I don't know. $200. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to hurt nobody. Look at all of these accounts I got. I'm just trying to chill out for real. I'm at 150 for real on the bullet nuts, honestly. That ain't too bad. Corrosive positivity working in alignment, abundance here. I played this card.
This should just make you want to go 30 30 contracts real quick for 10 ticks and be out of here.
That's exactly, and that right there is exactly what that right there is exactly what it's trying to get you to do. Because if you go 30 contracts, you're like, man, screw this. I want to get my profit target right now. Y'all been playing with me. You'll go 30 contracts right now, and you'll press this button, and then they'll give you one of these candles right over here. And then bounce it back. But in the opposite direction, like if you long this, they'll do this. Or you'll short this here and go, man, we getting ready to go lower. You'll short it right over here, and then they'll do this on 30 contracts, and you'll lose, and you'll instantly be down like $2,000. You'll blow the account.
Makes me want to go put a limit order down by that 15-point volume imbalance and just walk away.
Absolutely right. That's what they're doing right now. Guys, the analogy, like how I told you, guys, what they're doing is if you've ever seen anybody like seriously like do MMA, guys, they're not going to throw haymakers in the beginning. What the hell am I talking about? Excuse me, I was going to say something that was false. I was watching a video, and this one dude was speaking. It was the dude from Brazil. The dude from Brazil, I forget his name. He's a beast. He's like the Brazil. It's not Anderson Silva. It's he's really good. What's his name? Let me look up MMA fighter. Famous MMA fighter. He was like the recent champion. No, not Conor McGregor. Yeah, Alex Pereira. Him. Is he from Brazil? I knew that name sounded Alex Pereira. Yeah, he is. Him. Yeah, I knew it. Him. He was like, my secret is that I'll throw a few jab steps at you. He was like, my secret is I'll throw a few kicks at you and I'll pump fake you. And he was like, what I'm doing is I'm lowering your reaction time. So when it's time to really throw a haymaker, you won't be able to react. Right around that second or third round, at the end of that second or third round, you're going to think that every blow I'm throwing at you is a haymaker because you can't brace for every single one. He was like, your brain is not going to brace for everyone. And that's what they're doing right now. I look you dead in your eyes. That's what they're doing. And then what they'll do is that they'll get you to enter into this, and then just randomly, they'll do a liquidation heave up or down. You don't know. And then they'll get you to short the bottom or along the top. Or if you're in a position, then they'll blow your account. They're lowering your reaction time, so when it's time to go, you cannot react. And when they go, they're going to go. Guys, just stop and just think. What have they been showing you since 1150? They've just been showing you BS. Full-blown BS. So what do you think is going to happen if they give you a big dump candle again? You're probably going to try to long that candle because you think it's getting ready to revert back or go up higher for some quick money. Or you're not going to participate in the move. That's what they're doing right now. I'm just warning you. So when you see a really, really large dump or pump candle, you're not going to believe it. You're going to be like, damn, this is BS again. Why? And honestly speaking, why would you think any differently? Because that's what they've been showing you for 3 hours. Why would you think any differently? So I'm telling you what they're going to do. Yeah, Alex Pereira, that's what this is. Call it slowing the opponent's reaction time. You're not going to be able to react when they go. No long. Go long? Short? No long? Armade says.
You said full port?
Bro's been watching for 20 minutes. 0 likes, 2 comments. At least he's been following for 102 days. I clicked on your name. Thank you for the support. There was a doji candle. They don't give a damn about no doji candle. I did a class yesterday on candle formations. They don't care about candle formations. I'm being dead serious. They don't care about no candle formations. They don't care about that. Look at this top wick. Look at this wick candle over here and this spinning top doji over here. This gravestone doji candle on the 15-minute, and they liquidation squeezed it. They don't care about candle formations. I'm being dead serious. They do not. They don't care about that. Look at this full-blown bullish engulfing 5-minute candle, and they immediately reverse it and give it up. They don't care about candle formations. But I'm not gonna lie, on the 5-minute, this should look like it's getting ready to roll over for real and come into the zone. That's what it's looking like on the 5-minute. I'm not gonna lie. That 5-minute looking mighty juicy, boy, for the short. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. Well, they might want to come here, but I'm not gonna participate. I'm not gonna do that. Why? Because I'm already at why? Because I don't trade to make money. I don't even trade for goals. I trade to collect statistics and to manage my risk. And my risk telling me if I'm up $150 across all of these goddamn accounts that I got right now, and I normally try to make $200 or $300 on a day like today, maybe I should call it a truce. I have taken 5 or 6 trades today and they all went break even. Maybe I should call it a truce because my next trade might not be a break even. I might take a loss. And I got to go to an orthodontist appointment here shortly. That was my alarm just now. I went off about this ortho appointment at 4 o'clock. That's what my brain's telling me. My brain's telling me that I need to make about $150 to $200 a day for the next 5 days, and I can request a $9,000 payout. And my brain is telling me that I need to do that for like another week and after 2 weeks on the Apex, and then I can request, well, the first payout, I always do the minimum so that I get back to break even. So $500 times 20, I can request a $10,000 payout. So I got $19,000 just goofing around right now by making $200 or $300 a day. So that's what I'm gonna do for the next week and a half. Why? Because I'm not greedy. My brain is telling me that if I just goof around with $200 and just take solid base hits like this for another 10 more days, I can make $20,000 again. That's what my mind's telling me. So I'm not gonna F around with that. You know what I could do with $20,000, bro? Are you crazy? That's what my brain's telling me. $37.91? They're gonna come here, yes. This right here is where I think they're getting ready to come to next. I just think that they're taking forever. I think they're about to dump this and come to the zone. $7.91, that's exactly what I think they're ready to come to, Blaster. I think they're about to roll this over and start hunting the sell side. That's what my brain telling me. And I think it starts with this SPX flash and this VWAP. Look at SPX dump. SPX trying to target this VWAP and this 75-60 flash and come down into the zone. ES is rolling over and ES wants to come to this 15-minute BISI. They want to dump to go lower, not higher. They're going to come here to the zone bearish. They don't want to go no higher. Bearish. Be on alert. Watch out. It's about to go 880. I think they're about to dump this. I don't think they're about to go high. I think they're about to start here and come to the zone. That's what my brain telling me. My brain telling me don't test these people and they're about to dump that to 800. Or whatever that alert is, that's what my brain is telling me they're about to go to and touch into that 15-minute BISI for fuel to go higher. My brain's telling me that this market is bouncing right now between this 15-minute SIBI and this 15-minute BISI. And they about to ping pong this between these two zones until the EOD, then they're going to squeeze it higher towards the end of the day. That's what my mind's telling me. So my mind's telling me right now that shorts need to be short-lived right now. I think they're going to come here and then they're going to bounce. That's what my brain's telling me right now. Watch. And I would not long this right now. There's nothing you could do to get me to long this. Look at this 5-minute. You look at this 5-minute and you tell me this 5-minute right here look like they're getting ready to go to all-time high. You crazy as hell. They're about to come over here and sweep this, then go higher. You need to understand liquidity and what it's shaping out and what it's looking like. You can short this if you want to. I'm not going to goof around with these people. I got to go in a little bit. So I'm going to stay on live stream until then. I don't want to have a bad day. They had already upset me. Be on alert. Bearish, not bullish. The short idea is the way. Immediate term, that is. It's best I not have a bad day. He got knocked the fuck out last night. Who? Pereira was fighting last night? Are you serious? Are you serious, Jesse? He got knocked out? Don't you got your little appointment? Yeah, he was. Dang, I didn't know that. I like Alex Pereira. The White House fight was last. Yeah, no. I know the White House fight was last night, but I didn't know that Pereira was fighting. Yeah, he got cooked. I didn't know that. Dang. I wonder who he was fighting. I could look it up. I like Alex Pereira. Oh my, but Alex Pereira is old though. Ain't he like 40 something? What are you still doing fighting? It was the White House UFC fight. Yeah, I heard about that. Strange.
Look at them indiscreetly run that LR, and now they're about to bounce.
This is a scam. I got cooked. My heroes. I'm just kidding. He's not my hero, but you get the point. How old is he? Oh, he's 38. Getting older. Damn it, I gotta watch those highlights. He lost? 2 black eyes. He fought Cyril King, Curl King. Game. I made $100 base hits. I've never heard of that dude. I don't really be keeping up with the fights too much. Must be good if he beat Alex Pereira. But Alex Pereira's getting kind of old. So who knows? It's just best we be on alert in this environment. Hold on real quick. French champ lost to gas. This is ridiculous, man. Look at how much they're monkeying around. This is ridiculous. Big upsets last night. It's like the market upsetting people. Yeah, exactly. This is ridiculous, bro. They're scammers. This is like pulling teeth. Look at that. This is ridiculous. They're just upsetting people. They're upsetting people and going sideways. They're putting you to sleep. They're upsetting people. They're upsetting people going sideways, and they're testing you to see if you understand deep positive HVL and understand that you need to be taking like a home run is 120 ticks in this environment. That's a home run. Base hit, 60, 80, 90 ticks at the most. Base hit. Anything else just isn't worth it. That's why it's dangerous, because it'll flip on a dime. Every red candle become green. Every dip get bought. And every liquidation move, they pull it back and stop you out and then go higher. Hey, how's everything going, brother? I see you're up big today. 20 Apex PAs? Yeah, buddy, 20 Apex PAs and 7 Bullinos accounts. But this ain't nothing, bro. They've been goofing around. You know what I'm saying? You know I normally go for like $300 or $400. But this is just BS. I can't do anything. How you been, brother? I miss you, brother. I love you. Bro, like, it's been like 2 weeks. It's my 1-year anniversary joining your Discord. I remember, brother. Like it was yesterday. I miss you, bro. Gotta get you back. How you been? You gotta message me, brother. Your payment is coming up due again for that yearly. I gotta cancel that. So don't join or don't repay without talking to me. I've been good. I'll get back in the trading. Don't pay without speaking to me. Don't do that. Okay, don't do that because I changed it. I changed it from yearly to a lifetime. So if anyone purchased a yearly membership, I'll honor it for a lifetime. You purchased a yearly, so I'll honor that. I think you're still in here because you said it's coming up. So, but just let me know. I don't know if you're still here or not. I haven't double checked. I got double check, but don't do so because I changed the. Word, I'll talk to you, brother. Yeah, I changed the thing now. So there is no more monthly on the Knowledge Center anymore. So like you need to be subscribed for at least 90 days, which is 55 trading days or so at the most. It's like 55 trading days or something. So I changed that to a 3-month package minimum. Because so if no one wants to come to devote 55 days worth of their time to understand how to run a multi-million-dollar business, then I stopped dealing with them, AC. Just don't even deal with them. Because I know that they're not serious. And like I know that they're not serious about not losing money. And like I know they're not serious about learning how to avoid weird shit like this. I know that. So they can do that elsewhere. And then Discord is now $59 per month. Base. It's not what it was before. Yeah. Too many people were telling me that they thought it was a scam. They were like, bro, $40 per month, bro, that's a scam. What's up with that? I had people joining here and being like, bro, I was just paying the dude like $5,000 a month. And like he wasn't talking about nothing. I'm sorry, it's $4,000 per month. There's one girl. She was like, this is crazy. What you got going on inside her? This is crazy. I thought it was a scam. That's why I wasn't. She was like, I thought it was a scam. That's why I didn't sign up. And it wasn't her. It was new. Like people tell me all the time, like, bro, I thought it was a scam. Because you say you were teaching for free and doing all this stuff from inside here. Like, I didn't believe it was true. So like, I thought it was a scam. That's why like I didn't sign up for real. Because you said you were trying to charge me $11 per month for something. Like, and then $40 per month? You said everything was free? That didn't sound right. So I had to get out of here. I'm sorry. So it was like, yeah, they were like, yeah. So like I had to watch you for like a month. And then like, once you kept showing up and kept trading live and everyone kept on saying it was making money, then I believed it. And then I joined and everything's been good. I promise you they told me that. People still think it's a scam for $59 per month though. But that's the. I started off with the monthly when I first joined you. I started the yearly in like the end of August. Oh, okay. So you good then? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're right. I remember. Yeah. So yeah, you joined and you bought the yearly on one of them payouts. I remember. Okay. Yeah. That's right. So yeah, no, you good. Yeah. We'd love to hear from you, brother. Take your time though. Paper trade. Get back into the swing of things.
What do you think about this trade right now with
What do I think about
ES
what?
and a trade right now? ES and SPX are tapping into a 1, 5, and 15 SIBI. It's like a continuation down, like anything.
At 218, 90 minutes left in this deal in this pullback, I don't believe that. I think they're getting ready to go higher. I think it's about time for these people to go higher. I don't believe this. I would not short this. Why so? Why would I not short this? And I understand it's a 1 in the 5. Well, look at this LRLR. I understand that's the case, but they got this gap fill that they're working on. They're not going to do this today. I don't think they're going to do this today. I think this is too far away today. But I would not put my hopes and dreams on shorting that right now when they were so gracious in pulling this market back on that geopolitical war tension news. On the war tension and easing. If you short this though, it needs to be a tight stop. It needs to be tight. You short it on NQ and you target this 15-minute busy or this low over here from here. And if we get a 1-minute candle close above this zone, you're done. Understand that. And the only reason why I would even remotely consider it, personally speaking, is because we didn't touch this 15-minute busy yet. But if you ask me, would I take this short right now? I would not do that, not in this pullback. I think that this pullback, I think they were gracious enough to give you this pullback, and I think that shortness at this point in time towards the EOD is dangerous. And I think that margin calls, well, I know for a fact that the last margin calls like to come in like right around 2 to 230, where your broker starts to call you and say, hey, bro, you've been shorting this inside this hole this entire time. your account is near liquidation. We need to close out this position. Why do I know that? Because they do that to me. So I personally would not be married to shorts over inside the zone. Why so? Also because it's been going down since 1:30 and the timestamp is 2:20. We're starting to approach that 60 to 90 minute time zone where all shorts are getting cooked in this intraday buy-side delivery program model again. So time is working against you on two factors. So either you short this and then immediately dump this for the next 15 or 20 minutes because you think so, or they squeeze this and go higher and validate you, stop you out, and then go lower or do something else. God knows what they'll do. But you have a chance. You have a chance if you short this to then target maybe this low or something like that. And then that corresponds with ES coming to this 15-minute bid. So you have a chance on the short. Because we are rejecting this one of this 5 and this 15. You have a chance. But
I'm down $7.56 on the day. I should probably just walk away.
Yeah. Call today a truce. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Lower this candle is 7.8. It's 742.80. 81. Yeah, probably best we call today a truce. Because today's price action has been abysmal. And we don't want to force this with 90 minutes left, Matt. Did you request that payout?
Nah, I blew it, bro.
What?
No,
Huh?
I'm playing.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
did.
God. Huh. My heart started racing. My heart was racing more than when I lose money. I swear to God, you should have seen my face on live stream just now. My jaw dropped. I was like, what? I know you're probably thinking, hey, what's it, bro, sit on a 20 account payout. What's going on with that, man? Did you request that money?
I took 13,500.
Did they approve it?
Yeah, immediately.
Wow, really?
They already, bro. The Apex approves payouts like
Almost immediately
within
now,
30 minutes now.
Yeah.
And my funds came out of the account. I don't know. I think early this morning.
Good job. Proud of you, brother. Good job. Hell yeah, that made my day. Okay, yeah, okay.
So
good.
now if I just do 5 consecutive days of 200, that's 20 grand.
That's 20,000. Literally, that's
10,
what I'm doing. Yeah,
it's 40.
Yeah, 40. Yeah, exactly. I mean, bro, like, why would you want to do anything more than 3 to 5 micros and just make like $200? Like, and make more than $250 to $300 for why? Like, for why? Like I used to say 10 years ago. For why? Like, why? Why would I want to do that for? Like, bro, do you know what I could do with 20 bands every week and a half? Every week and a half with the work? Crazy as hell, boy. Shit. And if they ever so gracious to give you a chance to double up on size with something with high conviction, you take it and shit. And now $400 adds to that overall thing, man.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Capital preservation, just putting money in the account. Anyway, we need to watch out. I'm trying to get back in Apex. Are y'all using the consistency or no consistency accounts? We're using the I'm using the EO. Bro, I got the cheapest one. The accounts that cost like $19. The
intraday. I use the intraday too.
Intraday trail and drawdown. The intraday account, trail and drawdown account, $50K. But AC, you and I might need to talk on the phone because they banned you that one time. So like if you create another login, they might be goofing around. So we might have to get around that. It depends on what they say for your other login. You got to double check that. You got to see if they let you buy any evaluations under that login. You got to do it correctly. What trade copies everyone using these days? I'm still using that Replicano, and I just started trading on Tradecopia. Tradecopia is top notch. Dang, I forgot about that. Exactly. I didn't forget. They want to go higher, not lower. So yeah, you got to double check that. You can tell if it still got that eval ban or not if you log into that thing. If so, then you're gonna have to create another login. They banned me because I rinsed them for 50,000. Yeah, I remember. They do that to everybody that makes money off them. They did that to me, but I keep getting money. They just sent me $7,000 this morning. They thought I was cheating. Yeah, they did. They did like that. They sent me $7,000 this morning. Minimum payout I take on 10 accounts. And I'm working on another 20 on the other one. But you got to have a different login and a different ID. It works, and then the IP address has got to be different. And you can't use the same trade copier. Yeah, it works. I can fool their systems. Trade code be interesting. I'll look into it, absolutely. It works, confirmed now. So I know for a fact that what I'm doing now works with Apex. I know that. So I understand what I did wrong last time. Edifying, Sped. What do you mean? What's that? I remember Sped, but what happened? No, it's true. I promise you they banned him. I was just one of the students from Discord. I promise you. He ran up like 100,000 on Apex. And then I told them that they was going to ban him, and they did. Apex will ban you if you withdraw more than $50,000 to $100,000 from them. They'll ban you, and they'll say, not ban you like it's since you're scamming, but like what they'll do is like they'll say no more evaluations because they understand that you cracked the evaluation code, cheat code. They understand that. Their risk management team identifies you as a risk to the business model, so they won't let you do that no more. But the problem is most people don't ever get there. Like, you need to not be worried about that. You need to be worried about running up 100,000 first, and then talk to me, and then we can get you around that. And then you can just do it again and again and again nonstop. So we can get around that, but you need to, but don't worry about, hey, how am I going to afford the gas in this Lamborghini? And you don't have a Lamborghini. You need to worry, and you walking, you on foot like Fred Flintstone. And I'm looking at your feet, and your feet got pus dripping from the wounds because you've been walking everywhere with no shoes. So you need to worry about him talking about, hey man, gas is kind of high, ain't it? Don't worry about the price of gas. You need to be locked in and try and maybe get a scooter. Apex is a scam. I'm going to stay away from them. And you're not even profitable. You don't even know what's going on. Best to lock in. I got to leave here shortly. I got to leave honestly in like 10 minutes. Bet I'll tap into the intraday accounts. Double check that though. Holla at me. Could we use the same parameters of EVA Instapass for FOMC? Absolutely you could. EVA Instapass could be Wednesday, for real. Big upsets. Okay, I already read that. All right, guys, listen. It's like guys, they're goofing around and monkeying around. Timestamp 227. There's 90 minutes left in this day. They could randomly flash this up or down. I just think it's best that we call this a truce. If you were green on the day, you should have walked away earlier. But if you're green, I'm out. Stay green, guys. Native says from Discord. She sends Denzel Washington holding up the money phone, holding up the iced out AP. No, I think that is an AP. I could tell. Yes. Absolutely, Uncle Denzel. Or if you're under 18, Grandpa Denzel. Because there are people in here that are like that. Yeah, hit you up, brother. Have a good day. You too. Guys, like how I always say, guys, I know it's not easy, to try and figure this stuff out. I know. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Guys, I'm live every single day at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to hopefully allow you to navigate this market. I apologize the trading conditions weren't better, but what are we to do? What are we to do when they liquidation squeeze at 3%? Do you like to buy the top of 3% move, 3.5% moves? I don't. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's solid risk management unless you had a pullback. And why would you short a liquidation move? Why? Because they keep going higher. And I don't think that's a good idea either. So maybe tomorrow the price action will be more favorable. All right? So with that being said, you can't force your way on this market. Do you like to do that? How's that working for you? I don't think that's a good idea. You need to react, not predict. Don't guess. React. All right? And they haven't shown us anything. So how can we react? So no trade for me. But a lot of students inside this Discord made money today. A lot of them. Because they trust their own model. This is not an alert service. Why don't you want to learn how to run your own multi-million-dollar business? Why don't you? What's it to you? What's a few months worth of your time, like I always say? Like I always tell students. You see it all the time. Students randomly coming inside here going, hey, man, thanks. You got me banned from Apex. Because I ran them, because I rinsed them for 50 to 100,000. Thank you. And all it did was cost me a year's membership. I remember. Random humans. But again, I always say, it's not random people coming in here and going, hey man, you scammed me. You taught me those things and I didn't learn nothing. Give me my $49 back for 3 months. They're not saying those things. So what's it to you? I tell people all the time. Or Are you going to be serious? Are you going to take this seriously or not? This market doesn't care. I don't care. In any event, we'll be here live tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from inside Discord, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on TikTok for another live day trade. Hopefully tomorrow's better. We'll see. All righty? Guys, I know you may not believe this. You seriously might not believe this. I'm being dead serious. You might not. But I believe this. And more importantly, I believe in you. Sometimes all it takes is one person to break that chain of command of unlucky luck that you've been going through, of no one believing in you, someone that you can talk to even. That's one of the importance. That's the importance of having a mentor, somebody that may believe in you, and a community that's backing you. But again, whatever that means to you, that's up to you to decide. I can't force you to drink. I just show you the truth, and I show you every single day what we're about. We'll be live tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan. They get ready to come over here to the zone at 10 a.m. in the morning, Eastern Standard Time for live trading. I love you, and I believe in you. I promise you, so help me God, I do. Promise you I believe in you. I know you can do this too. I promise you. Your life can change like this with this. Like, I mean, literally in like 30 to 45 days like this. You can go from doing whatever you're doing to consistently rinsing them for like $20,000 to $40,000 clips. And like, I promise you, it's like you won't even realize it. Like, it'll be miraculous. It will be miraculous. Literally in less than 45 to 50 days worth of trading. Like, everything will change. And it probably will change in that first payout because you'll never have to go back if you follow these instructions. I'm giving $5,000 to the first 7 people to inbox me. Happy birthday. Felix says, welcome to the block. How many students you have making 10K a month? Dozens upon dozens upon dozens. Countless. I could go down the line. Too many to count. I'm not even joking. How many students I have making $10,000 a day? Dozens upon dozens upon dozens. I could show you. Like, literally, just from today, I could just scroll up and you could just see the P&L. Just from today alone. Look. Appreciate you, E. Always go enjoy your day. So, yeah, I'm about to leave right now. Facts. Thank you for being always live. Thanks, Jesse. I appreciate that. I'm done. I'm green today. Here, Colts up 4,000. Colts up. Well, he already said this P&L. There it is right there. There's one. Grant is up. Grant is about to take a payout probably for like 3,000 or 4,000, whatever it is. God knows what he's doing. Jay Walker's up $250 per account already. $250 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like $2,000 or $3,000. That's more than $10,000 per month on average. Like, if he's following instructions. 1150 macro. 2 more days for another $2,000 right over here. This is from today. $500 on this pro account. Dev is 21 years old. Jay Walker's up $2,500 today. What we got from base hits? Just scrolling up. Jay's up here. $7 and 3 micros. That was Jay Walk earlier still. Scrolling up. Colt earlier. Native, Jay Walk. He's up $15,000 today on 20 accounts, $750 times 20. Yeah. So I got dozens of students that do this. But again, hey! If the millionaire doesn't want to teach me how to trade, how to do that for free, then I'll just sit over here and I'll just do it. But I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Hey, why? Who told you that? Wait, who told you that? Other people who aren't millionaires. And I'm listening to them. Well, are they millionaires doing that and following that advice? No. So why are you listening to them? I don't know, because that's just what they told me to do. They also told me not to invest in education either. That's what they told me. They told me that anybody can run a multi-million-dollar business. You don't got to learn. You don't got to shadow nobody. You can just learn. Just hop on this computer. Just start punching buttons away. What high-level paying profession do you know that does that? Do doctors do that? Don't you have to go to school for like 11 years post grad to become a doctor, to become an attorney? Like, don't you have to do those things? Yeah. So wait. So what makes this? Like, don't you have to go to school to do those things? Yeah. But so why do you think this would be any different? Why do you think that you wouldn't have to have a professor or a mentor in this endeavor to have a high paying job, to have the best opportunity to success? Can you be an attorney without taking a bar exam? Maybe. Can you be an attorney without going to school to studying? Maybe. Would people probably hire you? Probably not. But would you recommend that? Probably not. So what makes you think this is any different? I don't know. I'm being sarcastic in the opposite voice. This is your inner thoughts thinking. I don't know. Other poor people that aren't really doing this, they told me that. I don't know why, but it makes sense to me. So I'm gonna keep doing that. How's it going so far for you on your journey? Not well. I'm not a millionaire yet. Oh. Oh. That dude does have a point there. Maybe I do. I don't think that I have a point. I think that is the point. I'm being honest with you. I do understand that. Nah. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'll see you tomorrow. Screw that education. I'll find videos for free on Craigslist and on Reddit. Then I'll become a multi-million-dollar trader by myself. No instruction or guidance. You're gonna pay either way. You're going to pay either way. Either you pay a fraction of the cost up front and know how to avoid danger and give yourself a fighting chance over the course of time, or you're going to pay because the market is going to destroy you and blow up every single account that you have. And then you're going to lose money to the market maker. But when you lose, that still does not constitute to learn. You still have to abandon the idea that caused you to lose. And then you have to go find something else and do it over and over and over and over and over again. And then just maybe, if you're one of the 1% that might actually survive just long enough, then maybe you'll turn the corner on profitability. But that's very rare. It doesn't always work out like that. Not everybody gets a happy ending by following that route. I believe in you and I love you. Alrighty? I believe in you guys and I love you. Hold on, who's Felix? Who is? Thanks. All right, guys. I got to go to my doctor appointment.